The scammer Days of French and Swedish has changed his YouTube channel name. And why did he change it? Maybe he changed it so people will not find my videos about him, because I wrote Days of French and Swedish on the titles. So maybe I should change it to Days of and Words like this, because now his new channel name Days and Words. So maybe I should change that also on my videos about him, and also in my playlist about him. So what have the scammer been doing since I stopped making videos for a long time, or didn't upload so much for a long time? It looks like the scammer now have gone to Sweden, and I've seen that he has some video that he also have been to USA and Mexico. Okay, I speak Swedish but had never been to Sweden. Yeah, whatever. Going to Sweden after 7 years learning. Really, did you learn Swedish for 7 years? I think you're full of bullshit, man. Just an idiot, man. Clever experiment proves Duolingo doesn't work. Yeah, whatever, man. I interviewed the best language learner ever. Who say that this is the best language learner ever, you fucking idiot, man. Sweden is actually a real place. What about Australia? Is Australia a real place? You fucking kangaroo. Fucking kangaroo asshole, man. Yeah, fuck you, man. Stop pretending that Duolingo works. Yeah, fuck you, man. The idiot have ADHD. The sick psycho idiot. So what has the scammer been doing? After he pretended to learn Swedish, making video about Ollie Richards, then making video with the other scammer Luca Lampariello, and here this one, I'm studying 7 languages in 2022 and you should too. Yeah, bullshit with you, idiot, man. And then look, he say here, Glasgow, is it a scam? I think you should think about yourself that you are a scammer. Learning 7 languages the same time, or studying 7 languages the same time. Fucking Mongolite, man. Fucking Mongolite. Then the video here was the other scammer, or about the other scammer. How to actually learn a language in a month. Yeah, bullshit, man, you liar. Created the perfect space for language learning. It's more like the perfect place for scamming people and lying to people. Yeah, fuck you, man. But Batman does speak Spanish. Now you have some videos that he pretend that he can speak Spanish or speaking different languages. This fake asshole, man. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look on this one here. But Batman does speak Spanish. Yeah, fuck you, man. Yeah, fuck you, man. Then he put his scammer links to this Drops app and his Patreon and Speakly and italki. Like, how many links you have there, you scammer, to your affiliate links? Ah, fucking idiot, man. Ah, fuck you, man. Someone who can only speak one language, English, and maybe know very little in Swedish. Then you want to tell us about his language learning videos, tips and techniques. Language learning tips and techniques from someone who can only speak one language and pretend that he can know and speak other languages now, you fake asshole, man.
I won't spoil the For those of you who haven't seen it, I won't spoil the Batman, but one plot point hinges on a riddle that's partially in Spanish. Batman doesn't speak Spanish, and some valuable time is used because he couldn't see something present in the clue. I liked the movie, but it struck me as slightly off that Bruce Wayne seemed to have no word of Spanish. Think about it, most people in the States have had some kind of exposure to it, and this isn't just some guy we're talking about. He's portrayed
Yeah, blah, 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 fuck you, man.
It is very bright, not just me saying, just city in a country where registration check. Who even taught Bruce this being a language and Mexico to the south? And this actually does, without it ever being explicitly into when it comes to language. See, Batman is set both in the real world, but also not, even though Gotham doesn't really... Well, you know that movie where a guy dressed up as a bat beats up armed criminals with his bare hands?
Or is that, are you sick or what? Are you sick or what? Why you speak like this? Are you sick, man?
Well, it's unrealistic. Speaks a decent amount of Spanish. And for those of you who have been living in a cave, but like the one that isn't the Bat Cave, like a normal cave, Alfred is effectively Bruce's dad. Look, yes, I get that they're just making the plot make sense. This video is not just me saying,
Listen to this sick human. Listen to this sick human, man.
Like the one that isn't the Bat Cave, like a normal cave.
Listen now how the sick human will speak and sound. Listen to him.
Alfred is effectively Bruce's dad.
Listen now to the sick human. Listen now to the sick human. Days and words, or days of French and Swedish, or days of faking and scamming. Listen now. He's very sick when he talk.
Look, yes, I get that they're just making the plot make sense. This video is not just me saying,
Listen now, listen now. Listen to this clown.
Well, you know that movie where a guy dressed up as a bat beats up armed criminals with his bare hands? Well, it's unrealistic. And to all the Dark Knight Rises haters out there...
What the fuck? What is this kind of sick human?
That is what you sound like. No, I'm bringing it up because it's a good example of a problem we stated, at least in this film. We would have... Although this being a language channel, it's still a world in which we've defined about shade that is different to shadow.
Shut up. Days of faking and scamming. Days of faking and scamming. Then you write here on the title, I suck. Yeah, you suck, you are loser. You fucking scammer shit, man. The 5 most useful languages to learn today. Yeah, I think you stole that title from me, you and all your Richards. Learning 7 languages this year was genius. Then you write, yep, it worked. You write on the thumbnail picture, yep, it worked. It worked, learning 7 languages at the same time, you fucking scammer liar, man. That's what I told you before. I told you he pretend to learn 7 languages at the same time. Then after some time he will start to pretend that he can speak more languages. This fake liar, scammer, shithole, man. This fucking scammer, shit, liar, fraud.
Deciding that I was going to learn 7 languages this year was a freaking awesome idea and has...
Awesome idea. Awesome idea. I'm from Australia. I'm from Australia. This was a freaking awesome idea.
Resulted in my deciding that I was going to learn 7 languages this year was a freaking awesome idea and has...
Freaking awesome idea. Yeah. Freaking awesome idea. Then they make fun of my English, those fucking Mongolites. Those fucking Mongolites from the language learning scam community. They make fun of my English. Listen to this Mongolite when he's speaking English.
Deciding that I was going to learn 7 languages this year was...
Listen to the Mongolite. Listen to the Mongolite. It was an awesome idea. Listen to him. Listen to him. Then they make fun of my English, those motherfuckers, man.
A freaking awesome idea and has...
Freaking awesome idea. And they make fun of my English, those fucking idiots, man.
Resulted in my finally knowing what my next long-term language will be. Here is why, here is how. If you're new to...
Oh, would be. Listen how I speak English, this fucking Australian. Then they make fun of my English, those fucking idiots, man.
To the channel, then welcome, and just know that no, I'm not saying that you really can.
Also, this asshole, he was making fun of my English. And you know what? It doesn't matter how good or how bad my English is. Because I'm not really a native speaker of English. Like, I don't come from a country that they have their first language English. You came from a country, your first language is English, and then you sound like some fucking Mongolite, some sick human.
And learn 7 languages in a year. You could, of course, spend 15 hours a day for...
In a year.
52 days for each language, and if you did that for an entire year and lived to tell the tale would just be a garbled mess of sounds. Healthcare. But if you're old to the channel, then you might remember that at the end of last year, I said I would spend this year dabbling in getting little bits and pieces of 6 other languages, plus continuing with my main one, which was Swedish. Now, it is important to remember why. Long story short, my Swedish still could be...
I know why you were pretending or practicing 7 languages at the same time. It's because so you can pretend later that you became a polyglot. He would practice 7 languages at the same time, and suddenly he would say, oh, now I can speak English and then also Swedish, and then now I know also some Spanish or some other language also. Then he'll pretend that, okay, he is becoming better at other languages. Then he will add more and more languages after some time, same like Luca Lampariello. He will just do it more slowly, so people think that it's real. Then he will pretend that after 1 or 2 years, then he can also speak Spanish fluently. Then after another 1 or 2 years, then he can also speak Russian or German or other language. Then every 1 or 2 years or something, then he will add 1 more language. Even he didn't learn that 1 language. He will just do it more slowly, so people think that it's real. Because people will not believe it if they pretend that they will learn a language in 1 week or 1 month or 3 months or 6 months. But if they pretend that they learn a new language every 1 year or 2 years or something, then people will think that it's real, even it's not real. Because I say it many times, have said this many times before. It's possible to learn a language and become a good level in a language in 1.5 year, 2 years or something. But you can do it maybe with 1 or 2 languages after each other. But when you add more and more languages, then you cannot continue doing this. Because after language number 3 or 4 like that, then the languages before that, it will be more difficult to practice them and remember them also. Because you'll need time to remember the languages that you learned before also. Like if you learn, for example, a language like, let's say he learns Spanish for 2 years, and then he will say, now I can speak Spanish fluently also. Then after that 2 years, then he want to, for example, to also learn Italian or Portuguese or something. And if he practice Italian for 2 years, then in that 2 years he also need to practice the Swedish and the Spanish, so he will not forget them. Then if you need to practice the Swedish and Spanish same time, he's practicing the Italian, then it will not take him 2 years, then it will take him maybe 3 years or 4 years, because he also need to practice the other 2 languages. And then after he learned the Italian, if he also want to learn Portuguese or French or some other language, then it will not take him 2 years, because then he also need to practice the Spanish and the Swedish and the Italian. Like that, he will need to practice the other 2-3 languages that he learned before, so he will not forget them. So it's bullshit. And more languages he add, then it will be more difficult, because you have more languages that you need to remember. So it's totally bullshit. So you cannot learn a new language every 1 year or 2 years. It's just bullshit. And some languages, they will take more than 2 years to become fluent or high level. So it's just totally bullshit. But some people will believe it if they pretend that they're learning a language every 1 year or 1/2 year, 2 years, like that. Then some people will think that it's real, because they will say, oh, it's possible to learn a language in 1/2 year or 2 years. Yeah, it's possible if it's just one language, you do like this, or 2 languages. But when you start to add more and more languages, then you also need to take time to practice and remember the languages that you learned before. So it's just bullshit.
A lot better, but when I watch it or read it or listen to it, it feels basically like English. I have almost zero difficulty understanding
Yeah, fuck you, man.
English. Now, it is important to remember why. Long story short, my Swedish still could be a lot better, but when I watch it or read it or listen to it, it feels basically like English. I have
No, it's not like English, you fucking liar, man. I can see he's looking at the right side to read his lying script, his lying story. It's not same like English, you fucking Mongolite. Swedish is not same like English. Every language is different than the other language. Don't say bullshit. He say like this so people think, okay, it's almost same like English. Then he can learn it very fast. Fucking liar, man.
Almost zero difficulty understanding anything in Swedish, and that makes it feel reasonably unproductive to spend time in. I got so used to having to work to process everything I heard, so much so that when I finally passed that level in Swedish, I'd be thinking...
Du fattar vad det är som pågår här, så försöker de få bort dig så att de kan sopa allting under...
Okay, anyone who cannot speak or understand Swedish? Anyone who cannot speak or understand Swedish? Listen now. When they're speaking in Swedish, if you understand, because he can speak English, then he could understand everything or almost everything in Swedish, just because he can speak English. And he say that it's almost same like English. It's not the same, you fucking liar, man. Anyone who cannot understand Swedish, who have never heard Swedish, try to listen now if you can understand it, just because you can understand English.
Spend time in. I got so used to having to work to process everything I heard, so much so that when I finally passed that level in Swedish, I'd be thinking...
Listen now if you can understand Swedish. People who don't speak Swedish and never learned Swedish and don't know anything in Swedish, if you're watching now, try to listen, and if you understand, to see if you understand something from the Swedish. If you can understand everything in Swedish, then maybe he is telling the truth. But if you don't understand anything of what they're saying, then that's a proof that he's a fucking liar, man.
Vad det är som pågår här, så försöker de få bort dig så att de kan sopa allting under mattan. Det var...
Why do you speak so freaking clearly and slowly? I was actually a bit...
Yeah, fuck you, man. He put it on fast speed. He put it on fast speed and make it fast, and he asked why I speak slowly. He want to pretend that, oh, it's very easy. So people who cannot speak Swedish and never learned Swedish, did you understand what they were saying in Swedish? I'm sure you did not understand anything. But this liar, he will say just because he can speak English, then it's easy to understand Swedish. This fucking liar, man.
Addicted to the feeling of not understanding everything, to the point that I had an affair, a fling, an escapade, if you will, with choosing a language that I would about it, meaning this year. And
fuck you, shut up, man. You can see he's looking at the right side to read his bullshit nonsense.
During the year I was, but I didn't understand anything else for a week and a month. Why? All year, and particularly in these last few weeks, I've been looking for some kind of sign as to what language to learn next year. But the problem is, when you look for signs, you tend to see them everywhere. Like, I'd be thinking about that question, and my wife would say, hey, we're having spaghetti bolognese for dinner, and I'd be like, is this God telling me to learn Italian?
Yeah, fuck you, scammer. Did God tell you to lie to people and scam people? Did God tell you to lie to people and scam people, you fucking scammer shit, man?
No, take everything as being a science. I guess that for me put
Yeah, shut up, idiot, man.
an end to the Let me redo the story learning just to remember. His second and final dabbling language, and I was having a great time with the story learning courses. I thought it was really
The story learning from who? From Ollie Richards? You want to make commercial for the other scammer? Because scammers, they help each other scamming people. The scammers help each other scamming people, so I think you want to tell people that he was using the story learning from Ollie Richards, maybe?
top-notch stuff. Right now you can get the course of your choice for $97 instead of the usual almost $300. I was enjoying it so much that I couldn't really tell if it was the language I liked or...
Why you tell the price? Why tell the price? You want people to buy the story from Ollie Richards, the stories that he sell?
Or the course, but let's be honest, it was probably both. Those are a few morning. I'd spent about 2 hours to the discussion. So I wake up and I've got a message from Ollie Richards saying, hey mate,
Ollie Richards. Yeah, you got a message from Ollie Richards because you scammers are talking together. I think you got a message from Ollie Richards telling you to mention him in his video so you can make commercial for his books. And then you'll get a percentage. Let's see if is there anything about the Ollie Richards. Yeah, here. Get a story learning course at the best price. They do Black Friday. I know how you scammers are working. I know your mind, you fucking scammer shit, scammer mind, fucking motherfuckers, man. Let's see here. That's what I told you. You make commercial for the other scammer, Ollie Richards. Yeah, fuck you, man. Even if it was there, I'm not going to buy your scammer course, you motherfucker, or your scammer books. What people are saying about Ollie Richards or all these uncovered courses, yeah, fuck you, man. Okay, let's try to copy the link here. Now show you there's some affiliate link. Let's go back to his YouTube channel again. To the scammer's YouTube channel. Okay, I'll show you the affiliate link here. Look here. You can see affiliate ID, then this 36 26 911 911 911. Please someone call 911 and report this scammer. 911 at the end. You can see at the end 911. Someone call 911 and report this fucking scammer, man. I'm also dabbling in Arabic, Spanish and Swedish after getting better at French. Yeah, bullshit with you. Just some idiots, man. Some fucking clowns, man. Look here. Also here you can see there's an affiliate link. Short URL .at/270g. You do affiliate links and he make commercial for the other scammer Ollie Richards books, historic books.
So I wake up and I've got a strange convergence of...
Listen now, he will mention Ollie Richards because they're scammers working together.
Events, a series of signs, I guess, that for me put an end to the...
And all this video, why he make this video? The only reason is so people will come here and use those links here, then he will get some percentage. If they buy those books from Ollie Richards, the scammer will make money, and this guy, this of fuck shit, will make some percentage also. Then if they buy this other kind of things that he put in his links here there, then he will also make money. And on some of the other video he put links to italki or other apps also.
Discussion. So I wake up and I've got a message from Ollie Richards saying, hey mate, we're about to
Yeah, fuck you, both of you idiots.
start Black Friday deals, I guess.
Now we'll mention the scammer Ollie Richards.
That, for me, put an end to the discussion. So I wake up and I've got a message from Ollie Richards saying, hey mate, we're about to start Black Friday deals on the story learning courses. Do you want some affiliate links? And I was like, yes, but just let me redo the... So I wake up and I've...
He asked him if he wants some affiliate links. Listen, very good. He will say that he asked him if he wants some affiliate links.
got a message from Ollie Richards saying, hey mate, we're about to start Black Friday deals on the story learning courses. Do you want some affiliate links? And I was like, yes, but just let me redo the story learning just to remember what it's actually like, because I do.
Yeah, fuck you, man. Yeah, let's put the affiliate links so we can scam people, make money together. Ollie Richards asked him, do you want some affiliate links to my story and my course like that? Then we can make some money together. You will also get some percentage. Then the scammer tell him, the one scammer here, this and words, tell the other scammer Ollie Richards, let's make money together. Yeah, send me the affiliate link. Send me the affiliate link so I can put it here in my description so we can both of us make money scamming people together. Why not? Why not, you scammer? Why not? Same like Lindie Botes always say, why not? The scammers want to make money scamming you.
Like to try things that I recommend. So I picked a language essentially at random to try it out with, and I was like, this is awesome. This is going to be the year's second and final dabbling language, and I was having a great time with the story learning courses. I thought,
yeah, fuck you, man. Then he will choose another language that he will pretend to learn. First he pretend to learn Swedish, and maybe he did learn a little Swedish. Then now he will choose another language that he will pretend to learn, or learn a little from the language. They will learn a little but pretend that they're high level. Like maybe they practice a little in one language, but then they will, after some months or some time, they will pretend that they're high level in the language. As some fucking scammers, man.
it was really top-notch stuff. Right now you can get the course of your choice for $97 instead of the usual almost $300. I was enjoying
$300. Yeah, fucking scammers, man. $300 for his scammer course. Even if it was much lower, you should not buy a course from the scammer. You should not buy course or ebooks or anything from them because they're scammers.
it so much that I couldn't really tell if it was the language I liked or the course, but let's be honest, it was probably both. Those are affiliate.
No, I know what you liked. You liked that you could put the link here and make money from this. You like that you could put the link here and make money from this, you fucking scammer. And just because you changed your name to this and words doesn't mean that you're not a scammer. You are still a scammer and a liar and a fraud, you fucking shithole. He changed his YouTube channel name maybe for some reason, but also so if people search his name, days and words, then they will not find the videos that I made about him. But I will see, maybe I will change in the title that I will put also this days and words, or in the description, and also in my playlist of you I have to change also and put this days and words also. I have to remember that, because you fucking scammers change your YouTube channel names so people not find you, or so they will not find the videos I made about you. Fucking shithole scammers.
Links there in the description. They do help me to keep making these videos, but obviously...
No, they help you to scam people. You can make videos for free. I am making my videos for free. Many people are making their YouTube videos for free. You can easily make your YouTube videos for free. Then you will tell me, oh, it's because you use some high technology things to make your videos and all this bullshit. No one taught you to do that. The reason you do all this is to scam people's money, you motherfucking scammer shit, you fucking shithole, fuckhole shit human.
Being Black Friday, they are available for a limited time, so don't miss out. So that was in the morning. I'd spent about 2 hours on Storyline.
So this whole video was to make this and to put the links here. This whole video was to make this and put the links here, and also to pretend that now he will learn Spanish. He do this, so now he will pretend that he will also learn Spanish. My plan to learn 7 languages this year paid off beautifully. Yeah, it paid off. That you can put some scammer links here and make money scamming and fooling people, and that you can pretend now that you know something in more languages, and then you pretend that now you will add Spanish also, and then after you add another language also.
Learning a language that I didn't really have any intention to continue, because that's just what having this channel entails. I sometimes learn languages that I'm not actually learning. But later that day, I went to a
I'm learning languages that I'm not actually learning. Yeah, you're not learning anything. You're just some fucking scammer, man.
second-hand book fair that comes to each city every 6 months, and I always go because it's really big and it's way more fun than shopping for new stuff, because you never know what you're going to find.
Yeah, just because you buy books in 10 different languages doesn't mean that you can speak 10 languages, you fucking scammer shit, man.
There's a bunch of random stuff, and the money goes to an important charity here. And when I went for the first time about 2 years ago...
Yeah, you scammers really care about charity. I think you really care about scamming people. You're not caring about charity, you fucking scammer shit, man.
Basically, the entire foreign books, of times it's been nothing, not even like much Danish or Norwegian. I bet the people who set up the
yeah, Danish and Norwegian, yeah, fuck you, man.
Fair every time are like, oh, finally some idiot took all those freaking Swedish books, good riddance. But this time, remember that language that I'd tested with story learning just a few hours before the book fair? Suddenly, that was soup of the day. Now look, obviously if
yeah, fuck you, liar, scammer.
Story learning has this language, then it's not the most obscure thing in the world. It's not like I'm claiming that I've never seen a book in this language before. But when I say it was flavor of the day, normally the foreign section is about 200 to 300.
Yeah, it was flavor of the day, whatever, you liar, man.
100 books in total, and that will be a pretty even smattering of like the top 10 languages spoken in this. But this time, and I'm not making this up, basically the entire...
The scammer and the liar is not making things up. Really, the scammer and liar is not making things up. Oh, fucking shit, man.
...is about 200 to 300 books in total, and that will be a pretty... a book in this language before. But when I say it was flavor of the day, normally the foreign section is about 200 to 300 books in total, and that will be a pretty even smattering of like the top 10 languages spoken in this city, and then maybe one random Hungarian dictionary. That's where this one came from. That means that there's normally a lot of Serbian, Croatian, Bosnian, Macedonian, Arabic, Greek, Vietnamese. But this time, and I'm not making this up, basically
the scammer is not making things up. Yeah, the liar and scammer is not making things up. Yeah, we should believe you. We should believe you, fucking liar, man.
Higher section was just this one language that I happened to be studying earlier that morning. There were even some English books that I've always wanted to read but never gotten around to, translated into that language, like this one. Okay, so I get that that's still not a common be studying earlier that morning. There were even some English books that I've always wanted to read but never gotten around to, translated into that language, like this one.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know why he showed this book, or what the fuck is this book, man. This fucking asshole. I'm sure he want to show some book that he want to make money selling it or make commercial for it.
Okay, so I get that that's still not a come and feel the holes in my hands level of sign, but as I mentioned, this is a charity. I'm always happy to buy books from them, especially if they're foreign ones. I can fill up the shelf and make it look cooler. Here's where...
Yeah, you can fill up the shelf to pretend that you can speak the languages, you fake asshole, man.
Okay, so I get that that's still not a come and feel the holes in my hands level of sign, but as I mentioned, this is a charity. I'm always happy to buy books from them, especially if they're foreign ones. I can fill up the shelf.
Yeah, you can fill up the shelf with books pretending that you can speak those languages. If that shelf is real or not fake, same like the one that I showed before. If you watch my videos before about Steve Kaufman, then he had some shelf in the background that was a fake background. So you never know if this background is real or fake. And even if it's real, just because you have a shelf full of books in different languages doesn't mean that you can speak those languages, you fake asshole, man.
Make it look cooler. Here's where it gets a little bit weird. My son is part of a club, or I guess you'd call it a team, who makes things and submits them to competitions.
I'm sure you teach him to become a scammer and a liar, same like you fake asshole. I'm sure you teach your son to become a liar and a scammer, same like you. Dad like son, fucking scammer family, man.
Can't be more specific than that. We get home from the book fair that day. My wife checks her email and finds out that the team...
Yeah, I'm sure she's also a scammer supporting your scam.
Team has performed well enough in a tournament earlier this year that they, and if it's feasible, accompanying family members, have been invited to compete overseas in 2023. Guess where?
Yeah. So he pretend that his son is the best football player in the world, and now they need to travel to other countries so he can play football or whatever. And then he will pretend that he go to other countries so people will think that he's learning the languages from the other countries. Some fucking scammer liar shit, man. Fucking asshole, fraud, scammer, liar shit, man. Fucking asshole, shithole, scammer, fraud. And what is this video about? I've started learning a new language. In this video I revealed the language that I am now studying and what country I'm trying to get to. Yeah, fucking idiot, man. Of course he put all his links there. His link to the Ollie Richards story learning and the link to some other bundle language learning nonsense bullshit. It's also the story learning. Learn story learning, and then another one also here. So he's working together with Ollie Richards now. Now he's working together with Ollie Richards, putting his story learning links there.
Very clever. Some people were very clever. Some people were very confident. None of those people were the same people. Yes, I have chosen the next language that I'll be studying seriously, and I will tell you what it is in this video. I may even be going to the country where that language is spoken. Just so you know, this video that you're watching right now is not what I originally intended it to be. I made so many changes I have to say about it. Well, it's this one. He's called Matt Brooks Green. He makes videos around language learning, as you may have guessed, and they are solid. They're well written, they're to the point. Even his on-camera presence is much better than mine was when I first started out, and he's got a really down-to-earth, solid...
So is this another one of your scammer friends or what? Did you put a link to his scammer channel or no? Look here. Okay, if you have reached the end of the description of this video, then you really need something to do. Let me know in the comments what you think I should try to do if I get to Mexico. And I've seen that he have made some video that he go to USA and Mexico. So did you meet this language come up when you go there? When you go to USA and after go to Mexico, did you go together with this language come up? The other scammer, your scammer friend language come up? I think you go to USA and meet language come up, and then you go together to Mexico to meet some girls there. You fucking asshole, scammer shit. Oh, I'm looking forward to the days of French and Swedish and Spanish. Fucking idiots, man. Hopefully things panned out well, and you and your scammer son have a great time in Mexico. Having a history with French will definitely come in handy, blah blah blah. Fuck you, man. And someone give money to the scammer. Someone is supporting the scammer with money. Because I always learn something new. Really. And because I signed up for Ollie Richards Uncovered just before watching the previous video. Thank you. Oh my god. Scammer supporter. Scammer supporter. Stop supporting the scammers. Stop supporting the scammers. Not only supporting one scammer. Not only supporting one scammer. This person gave $7.99 US to this scammer, days and words, and same time this person signed up for the other scammer, Ollie Richards. And look who is this other scammer here also.
Unbiased, unaffiliated review of story learning. It covers how he uses it, how he would suggest you use it, pros, cons, started out, and he's got
about story learning. So this one is working with Ollie Richards and telling about how he learned from the story learning and became very good level in Spanish or some language.
A really down-to-earth, solid, unbiased, unaffiliated review of story learning. It covers how
unbiased. So when you scammers support each other and lie to people to support each other and scam people, then you say it's unbiased. Fucking scammer shit. He will say unbiased. When you support each other and support the scam, then it's not unbiased, you fucking scammer shit.
On-camera presence is much better than mine was when I first started out, and he's got a really down-to-earth, solid, unbiased, unaffiliated review of story learning. It covers how he uses it, how he would suggest you use it, pros, cons, things he doesn't like personally. I'll put his review in the description. And please, if you're not interested in story learning or you've already taken advantage of the Black Friday sales or whatever, just check out his channel anyway. Like I said, it'll be in the description. We need more good language learning channels.
It says in the description. I did not see what is it, which one. Let's see. I think he did not put it, or what? I think you forgot to put the link in the description, you fucking scammer shit.
Like his. Your son is competing at the Rubik's Cube World Championships in Seoul, so the language is Korean. Interesting theory. But because of the changes that I made to this video, need more good language learning channels like his. Your son is competing at the Rubik's Cube World Championships in Seoul, so the language is Korean. Interesting theory. But because of the changes that I made to this video and the resulting delay from that, this video will be up within the last day to maybe 2 days if you're lucky of the story learning Black Friday prices. That's $97 instead of $300. Or
again, commercial for the Ollie Richard shit book stories.
Or $400 for a certain.
It's very important to do this already from the beginning of the video, because you want to make money from this, you fucking asshole, man.
Language that I may have or may not have recently become very interested in. By the way,
fuck you, gay asshole. Stop doing this gay thing with your eyes, you fucking asshole. Look, this gay asshole, he will blink with his eyes. Look, the gay asshole blinking with his eyes.
$400 for a certain language that I may have or may not have recently become very.
Look the gay, he keep winking with his eyes, the gay asshole.
interested in. By the way, some of you have really weird ideas about which countries are on the cutting edge of robotics. Anyway, as I was saying before I completely hijacked my own point, the story learning courses are $97 at the moment, but not for...
Shut up with your fucking story shit, you fucking asshole, man.
very much longer at under a rock. Maybe $dollars at the moment, but not for very much longer at the release of this video. If you do check out reviews and stuff and you are keen, get on it quickly. Born in the UK, never heard anyone say appreciate like you do. Maybe I was living under a rock. Maybe you were. Maybe you were. Or maybe I just say it differently to everyone else. So that morning, I chose a language on story learning essentially at random. It's a language I've never studied before, but it is quite big in the language learning community. Then there was the book.
In the language learning scam community. In the language learning scam community, you fucking scammer shit humans.
Fair. Now, people are going to say, oh, well, there's probably always been books in that language. You just ignored them until it was relevant to you. I know it seems like that would be the case, but it's not. Because
he showed this already in the other video, this fucking asshole, man. He just showed the same thing again.
Often what I would call the kibosh with that language. Now, that was decided to compete overseas. To like going to Finland if you're going to practice Swedish. Like, yes, you could do that. You would find opportunities to practice your know that was a possibility. Well, firstly, we didn't realize that we'd have anywhere near that much notice. There's a Swedish word, avstickare, that comes to mind when I took it as like a sign. This person rising in the comments, actually, I'm guessing Dutch. Where's my prize? Well,
yeah, shut up, asshole, man.
Here, Kate, here are your prizes. 2 books in Dutch that were originally published.
Yeah, now you'll also learn Dutch or what, you fucking asshole, man.
In English, and I have always wanted to read them. However, I am not learning Dutch, so they will have to wait. And your answer is incorrect. I'm sorry. There were lots of...
You'll have to wait. So, are you planning after the Spanish, then you will learn Dutch or what language? So, just some fucking idiots, man.
Weird comments as to what still has to be overseas. But that's not it. It's amazing to... One more thing, and that is that in the middle of the whole thing, because they got it and they got it first. Ewan Gattenby is on the side of the screen for 1 frame. Good job, Ewan. Well done.
Oh, fuck you, man. Fucking scammer shit, man. Fucking scammer shit, trash human. Fucking asshole. Shit scammer. I learned 93% of Spanish in 1 day. Yeah, yeah, fuck you, liar, man. 90% or 93% of Spanish in 1 day. Yeah. So now you're doing same like what? Same like Exauma pretending that he learned a language in 1 day or something, you fucking asshole, man. And even if it's just a joke, then still he's a big liar, and he make this kind of title to get more viewers. He make this kind of lying title to get more viewers. So it doesn't matter if you want to say it's real or not. He's just some fucking liar and scammer. So let's see what's this bullshit about. Learned 93% of Spanish in 1 day. Yeah, bullshit with you, fucking liar, scammer, shit.
So it's about 11:30 and I'm going to go to bed. And when I wake up, I'm going to attempt to learn 1,000 words in Spanish in a single day.
Yeah, you're not going to learn 1,000 words in Spanish in 1 day, you fucking liar, scammer, shithole, asshole. And of course, he need to put all his scammer links here. He pinned his own comment. These days and words, or days of French and Swedish, or days of scamming. He pinned his own comment so he can put all the links that he will make affiliate links money from. Look how many affiliate links. This fucking asshole, man. Fucking shithole, man. Don't ask him for advice. Don't ask him for advice because he's just some fucking asshole, scammer, liar, fraud. Yeah, fuck you. Fucking shithole, man. Look, look, and then you give them the links again. Look. Fucking asshole, man. Oh my god, how many scammer links, you fucking asshole? I can see every link it says Lamont at the end. I think this refold is the one that Matt vs Japan is using or have made. This scammer Matt vs Japan. You can see every scammer link has Lamont at the end. It's fucking Lamont scammer shit, if that's even his real name. There's a big chance that it's not his real name, this fucking scammer shit, man. Yeah, fucking bullshit. Just some fucking idiots. And look here, this refold. Of course, this refold will come here and thank him because he used their codes. He used their affiliate links. This refold scammer shit. For anyone watching, if you want to convert your cards into sentence cards like he did, there's a much easier way to do it. You don't need to copy and paste each word individually. If you open the card formatting, you can add a variable to the front of the card, example sentence, and it will automatically show up on every card bin. And of course you need to respond because they're the one who give him money. This fucking asshole. Yeah, and for the one, oh, and yeah, for the record, for those reading, I know you could do this, but I was scared of messing up the formatting, and I also thought that I might only need like 400 with the change formatting. It didn't occur to me until night time that I should have done this earlier. Yeah, fuck you, man. Yeah, fuck you, scammer shit, man. Fucking scammer shit holes, man. The refold scammer channel. The refold scammer channel from the United States of scammer shit. United States of scammer fuck shit holes, man. Here, look. They have a video here with him also. These fucking assholes, man. This fucking scammer company. Some fucking scammer shit humans, man. I think they had something about Matt vs Japan, or he's the one who made this refold together with another scammer, this Matt vs Japan, I think. But I've showed something about this in another video before, so wait, here. Matt vs Japan, the scammer. Are bilingual definitions harmful? They write something Patreon. Here, this Matt vs Japan scammer. Matt vs Japan scammer. Matt versus Japan scammer. Matt versus Japan scammer. Matt versus Japan scammer. Refold Patreon. Matt versus Japan scammer. Matt versus Japan the scammer. Matt versus Japan the scammer. You can see this refold is, I think it's made by this Matt versus Japan the scammer. It's fucking asshole scammer shit. Could see all the links here. It says refold. https://refold link. All of them refold. Fucking scammer shithole. And of course I think he'll put it here also. Let's see. Anki, and then refold link, Spanish deck refold, and then also Spanish deck refold, Japanese deck refold, Korean refold, French refold, German, Italian, English and Spanish, all these refold links. He made this video to make commercial for refold, and also for his story learning by Oli Richards, and his Patreon and italki. All this just to make commercial for those links. All this to make commercial for different affiliate links to make money. This motherfucking scammer shit, man.
So I'll see you in the morning. Let alone 1,000. But what I like to do is take something that I think is impossible and then test whether it really is. And if so, where is the line? Relevant Spanish words, and gave the entire day to learning them. I'd just recently taken up Spanish. I decided to see what would happen if I took an Anki deck of the 1,000 most relevant Spanish.
You're not really taking on language learning. You're just making some videos so you can make commercial for different language learning apps or different language learning things, so you can make money, you fucking scammer shit. And also to tell about your Patreon and italki and all this fucking asshole scammer shit, man.
Spanish words, and gave the even have time. You would even have time to
just making some videos and talking blah 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 blah, and telling us some bullshit nonsense about how he's learning a language and how fast he learned a language, and then they'll make some faking and editing, saying some words or some sentences or something in a language, pretending to learn a language. Then they'll put all their scammer links to make money and sell you some products, or they will cooperate with other scammers selling products for language learning. It's just a big fucking scam.
Look at 1,000 words. Aware of the refold ES1K.
They're not really learning languages. They're just making some video. Look at me, I pretend to learn a language so I can sell you some different things. They pretend to learn languages to make videos to sell you some products. They pretend that they're learning languages to fucking scammers from the language learning community, from this language learning scam community. They pretend that they're learning languages so they can sell you many different products to make money selling you products. That's what it's all about, some fucking motherfucking scammer shit humans.
That is a curated, high-quality collection of 1,000 flashcards designed specifically for English speakers who are relatively new to learning.
See, and every time when he say that he's studying or practicing a language, then he will mention different things that he's using. And those things that he mentioned that he's using is the one that will give him money for making commercial for them. Like he will say, I'm using this Anki deck, or I'm using this Refold, or I'm using italki, or I'm using some other app or some other product. He'll make commercial for different products saying I'm using those products, and because I use those products I became very good in the language, or I learned a lot in the language. Then people will spend money on those products, and then he will get money from those different products, from the affiliate links, and also for making commercial for them. Just a big scam, big liars, fucking assholes, man.
Spanish. So put simply, that is the how, and yes, I will cover how many of these words should count to my total for the day, plus something that I had planned for the end of the day.
And they just make some lying stories. They make some lying stories. Oh, I practiced 1,000 words, and then I learned 500 or 600 or 400 or all the 1,000 words in one day or 1 week or whatever. They make some lying stories, just telling you some lying stories, and if they show you some proof, then the proof would just be some fake edited video reading from a script and editing the video so it looks like they actually learned something in the language or they become high level in the language. They're just making some lying stories and some fake edited videos reading from a script, pretending to learn the language or becoming good in the language so they can sell you some products. Those fucking scammer shit humans.
To sneak some more words in there. And then finally, how many I think I actually learned. By the way, the refold decks are a gold mine for any...
Yeah, you keep telling us about those different things that you're using or that you pretend that you're using, because maybe he's not even using them. He just make a video, like he would just record a video for one day or for a few hours he spent to record the video and edit the video and show that, look, I'm using this app and I'm using this refold and I'm using this italki and I'm using this and I'm using this, and then look the result, I became good or very good and I learned a lot. Just telling us some lying stories and making commercial for different apps and different things. They make commercial just to sell products. They're not learning languages. They're making commercial to sell you products, to scam your money, to small fucking fuckhole scammers, some son of bitches, motherfuckers, man.
One who's like beginner up to even intermediate in Japanese, Korean, German, French, and Spanish. Now, this video is not sponsored by Refold, but I will put links in the description.
Not sponsored by Refold. Look, all these Refold links here, and then it says not sponsored by Refold. And then look here, Refold made a comment. Refold here made a comment, and he responded them 2 times. They made that comment, he responded them 2 times. He put the links so many times in the comments. He put it in the comments, pinned the comments. He put it in the description, and he tell it in the video. And after all that, he will say that they didn't pay him or something. Look here.
A gold mine for anyone who's like beginner up to even intermediate in Japanese, Korean, German, French, and Spanish. Now, this video is not sponsored by Refold, but
the video is not sponsored by Refold, you fucking liar, scammer, shit, fucking motherfucking scammer, fuckhole, man.
I will put links in the description for those flashcard decks. They're $19 in my opinion.
All this commercial, and then he will say that it's not sponsored by them. This fucking scammer shit. Some fucking scammers.
That's $19. Very well spent for the day. I don't like starting it. I like doing it. I have no problem once I'm like 2 or 3 minutes in. So when you're talking about a brand new deck of 1,000 cards and on
you're not doing anything. You're just making videos, scamming people. You're making videos, telling lying stories, fooling and scamming people. That's what you're doing. You're not learning languages. You're not doing anything. You're just making lying videos, fooling people and scamming people. You fucking scammer shit.
Default recommendation: learn 10 words a day for the next 100 days. You can do that, right? And I'm kind of like, nah, all at once, all one day. At this point, I should quickly mention some technical details. When I did this, I had already been learning Spanish, even if for a short time, so there were obviously words in the deck that I already knew, but I had only had the chance to do one sit.
No, you're not learning Spanish. You are just lying and making some lying videos to sell products. You make lying videos to sell products, you fake asshole.
Down session of Spanish, that is where sample sentences often use words from slightly later or earlier in the deck, so most of the words from the deck seemed to me to be 3 or 4 different words. And just a quick, so yeah, that might be. And And that gave me a bird's eye view of just how deep into
I'm falling asleep. You're so fucking boring. You're so fucking stupid and boring. Fucking asshole scammer, man.
real vocabulary you can get in the language as a representation. The same goes for cognates like musica, automatico, etc. So for the people who
Yeah, fucking asshole, man.
are rightly one endemic cognate context, but I never actually got to review. There would be, yes, learning Swedish for 2 more years does improve your vocabulary in Swedish, but I'm not sure that I ever would have know all of them. Never actually got to review these flashcards. I made them well over 2 years ago and just never looked at them again. What's weird is when I go back through them today, I know all of them. Like there's maybe one here that I was a bit unsure of, but most of them I know very certainly, and I can't really remember a time of not knowing that word, and I also can't remember learning that word. And I get that the obvious takeaway there would be, yes, learning Swedish for 2 more years does improve your vocabulary in Swedish. But I'm not sure that I ever would have actually picked these words up via immersion had I have not had this one deliberate interaction with them. That's why I call it the one-hit wonder rule, because
fuck you, scammer, liar, fraud, shithole.
although we obviously forget things all the time, most of them I actually times minimum hearing the word because this is effective to do some deliberate study on top, apply it to my life as possible. It's because if you get up at 5 a.m. and text a friend to keep you accountable for a whole...
shut up, fucking idiot, man. Just some fucking stupid shit idiot, inhuman fuckhole, asshole.
4 hours of Spanish a day, which is much more than most people hope to get in there. I did this, that my Spanish learning circumstances are so different to most people's normal language learning that it's possible that this is a good idea for me whilst being a bad idea for almost everyone else. Firstly, I'm getting in like 2 to 3, sometimes even 4 hours of Spanish a day, which is much more than most people hope to get in their language. So the frequency with which I...
Yeah, bullshit with you. You're not learning anything. You're just making YouTube videos to scam people with your affiliate links. You're not learning anything. You're just making YouTube videos to scam people with your affiliate links to make money from affiliate links, you fucking asshole. Fucking liar, shit, fuckhole, asshole. You make YouTube videos to put your scammer links here to make money from those links, you fucking asshole. You fucking shit human, fucking asshole, man. Fucking idiot, man. They say something here, I can prove it, so in 2 minutes or something he will prove that he can speak Spanish or what, you fucking asshole, man, you fucking fuckhole, man.
See these words means that it's much more worthwhile for me and for someone of your level. Well, probably not, because if it's times as much input as a typical...
Yeah, shut up, you fucking bozo clown, you fucking clown, man.
...beginner gets for the next year, maybe 7 or 8 minutes of sleep, and then I just woke up. But 100 or, you know, the last 300 up pretty late. I might even...
Yeah, shut the fuck up, you stupid idiot, man. Look at this fuckhole, man. Look at this fucking idiot. Look how he look like this fucking asshole, man.
Need another sleep. Even with the example sentences on the front of the cards. There's another one. See, in Australia, students who finish year 12 get a thing called an ATAR, and I can think about that then like tying them to their university degree or their work.
Yeah, shut up, you fuckhole, you asshole. And I think you have never gone or been at the university, you fucking asshole.
Or whatever it is they do. Made more progress in a language in a day. Ones that I've failed at some point today. We'll see how I go. I think I should be able to finish by 10 p.m. It feels somehow, even though this only happened, to disappear. I'm still surprised that I was...
Look at this fucking clown. He just look at something and repeat after. He do all this for the video. It's like a show. It's like a show. He's doing a show. He's doing a show, fooling people, pretending that he learned the language or become good in the language or learn something from the language. just so he can sell some products. Just to sell some products. All this video and all of his videos, he do this just to sell products and make money from selling those different products. This fake asshole, man.
Able to stay this focused throughout the day, let alone the final hour of what
Now he will repeat after what he hear, this asshole, man.
ended up being more than 10 hours of Anki cards.
He say more than 10 hours, but he will just show us half minute here where he repeat after. How do we know that you practice for 10 hours? He didn't practice for 10 hours, he just spent this 26 minutes, or maybe he spent 1-2 hours to make this video here. He just spent 1 or 2 hours to make this video here and edit the video and fake the video. He didn't really spend time on studying, this fucking asshole.
Es fumar.
Es fumar. Después de la cena, cuando llegó el momento de pagar, todos se esfumaron. Esfumaron. To disappear, to just be out of there, to blur, all to blur.
Después de la cena, cuando llegó el momento de
Yeah, you just repeat after this for half minute or something, and then you tell us you practice for 10 hours, you fucking asshole, man.
pagar, todos se esfumaron.
He just showed this for like 20 seconds or something, then he say he practiced for 10 hours. You're just some fucking liar, fraud, shithole, scammer. You just do this for a few seconds, reading 2 sentences, then he will say that he practiced for 10 hours. This fucking asshole, man.
That was a lot of Anki in one day.
Yeah, that was a lot of Anki in one day, just 20 seconds. Yeah, that was too much for you, low intelligent, abnormal, fuckhole. Low intelligent, abnormal, shithole. Those 20 seconds was too much for you today. Must be very difficult for you to speak for 20 seconds saying 2 sentences.
And 40 cards or so. I'm still surprised that I was able to stay this focused throughout the day, let alone the final hour of what ended up being more than 10 hours of Anki cards.
10 hours here. I will show you 10 hours here from 90 minutes and 34 seconds. 90 minutes and 34 seconds. Look the time of the video. 90 minutes and 34 seconds.
Todos unos cuantos les estropeó la fiesta al resto.
No, he will start speaking now. From 19 minutes and 37 seconds.
Es fumar.
Es fumar. Después de la cena, cuando llegó el momento de pagar, todos se esfumaron.
He said this sentence for 8 seconds. He said one sentence for 8 seconds.
Esfumaron. To disappear.
Then the next sentence.
To just be out of there, to blur, all to blur.
Después de la cena,
For like 4 or 5 seconds or something.
cuando llegó el momento de pagar, todos se esfumaron.
So speaking for 10, 12 seconds, saying 2 sentences. Saying 2 sentences for 10 or 12 seconds. That's practicing for 10 hours. He speak for 10 seconds, saying 2 sentences in 10 seconds. Then he say he practiced for 10 hours, and then he will say it's too much for me. It was 10 seconds and not 10 hours. I think you have some problem in like your brain. Your brain is very abnormal, very stupid brain, like very low intelligent. Like some people when they're very stupid, no brain, they cannot think normally, like some kind of abnormal human. Those abnormal humans, when they cannot think, then he think this 10 seconds is 10 hours. He think those 10 seconds is 10 hours, this fucking asshole. Then some people will say, no, he practiced 10 hours that day. Yeah, bullshit with you, it's just a lie. You say 2 sentences for 10 seconds or 12 seconds.
That was a lot of Anki in one day.
Then look here, that was a lot of Anki in one day. Yeah, those 10 or 12 seconds, that was too much for you. Of course, for someone who is so stupid, more stupid than a donkey, someone more stupid than a donkey, very low intelligent, of course those 10 or 12 seconds saying 2 sentences is in Spanish and repeating after the computer, That was very difficult and too much for you in one day. That was a lot in one day. Yeah, I know. That is a lot for you in one day. That was very difficult for you. Low brain, no brain.
So that's it for the Refold 1K deck. I was done way sooner than I...
Refold. You keep repeating this refold so he can sell his scammer links, affiliate links to Refold.
But that last session, I just smoked it through.
And you write here
I was not distracted. That was focus. I feel like a lot of those actually for the Refold 1K deck, I was done way sooner than I thought.
And he'll write the timing there beside of him, 20:47. And when he started, I think he wrote something around 7 a.m. or something. Just because you edit the video and write some timing there, it doesn't mean that it's the real time. And if it's the real time, it doesn't mean that in those 10 hours that you actually did practice. You're just some fucking liar.
But that last session, I just smoked it through. I was not distracted. That was focus. I feel like a lot of those...
Yeah, fuck you, liar, shithole, scammer, fuck shit, man. What time he will do this? I think here 21:52.
Actually, a lot of those words at the end, like a lot of the last deck that's like the 1 to 5K deck, and if I can find it, I'm going to do like 50 more cards. I was looking for the extra words because having known the meanings of
Fuck you, man.
most of the first quarter setup of the deck, coming to 2,930.
Yeah, bullshit with you, liar, man.
In just over 11 hours. Let's subtract the roughly 240 stunt. If you tinkered with the intervals a bit and you wanted to learn a month since I did this, and for most of those days I haven't revisited any of my reps because Christmas is not a great time to have 700 reps due, nor is New Year's, and nor is today. I get that that is a flaw in this experiment. That's not what it's about, okay? It's not about whether I've done my reps, it's about science. So having only reviewed a handful of the words I tried to learn in one day, I can already slowly make my way through an easier...
Yeah, just some lying stories. Just some lying stories. Same like all of you scammers from this language learning community, just making some lying stories about how you learned the language or how you practice for many hours and all bullshit lying stories.
Spanish novel. I mean that I can do that with years. And when I took a few different online Spanish vocab tests and then averaged out the results that they gave me...
Yeah, bullshit with you, liar, making some lying stories.
My vocabulary is 0 off that and maybe be in the ball are absurdly optimistic. Link's result is...
Yeah, this is not a real result. It's not your real result. This Refold, you're working with them, so they send some lying result. This Refold are working with him, so if they want, they can just send him some fake result, or so he can take some test, or even without he take any test, then this Refold, they're the owner of the app. This Refold are the owner of the app or the program or whatever, or the website or whatever. They can say that he got 100 out of like 100% correct if they want, because they are the owner. Like he make commercial for them, for the app, and they talk together and working together. If they want, they can say you made this test and you are the master in the language and you got 100% correct in every answer in the last test, that you are the master of this test if they want. And I'm sure this Duolingo, maybe they did the same when this scammer there, Exauma, he made some test or live stream test or something where he take this Chinese or something test like that. There's a big chance that he worked with Duolingo or something, and then they also just say made it look like he did everything correctly in the test. You're just some fucking scammers working together to fool people.
Especially 33,000, you could knock a zero off that and maybe be in the ballpark, like a very big ballpark, like are absurdly optimistic. Link's result, especially of 33,000, you could knock a zero off that.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you, scammer shit.
And maybe be in the ballpark, like a very big ballpark, like a, what's bigger than a ballpark? The Spanish speakers will know that they're getting this number because they're taking one word and saying that that's like 17 different words once you conjugate it with all the different sub. Then there was also this test which used a...
Yeah, shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot. And he keep looking there to the side, reading his script. He just write down a script to tell all this information, all his lying information.
More accurate testing system. For one thing, it doesn't tell you whether you're right or wrong, which is kind of disconcerting when you're doing it, but...
You can see all the time he's looking to the left side to read his lying bullshit nonsense. You can see he keep looking to the left side to read his script, and then you say he's speaking in English. And people will say he's speaking in English if he cannot speak his own language. Yeah, he can speak his own language, but he's reading a script because he wants to tell all this bullshit lying story. This fucking asshole, man.
It is the correct way to do tests like this, and it also went from a lot. It felt like a lot. Native Spanish speaker who was 14 years old. There's a lot I could say about that, but even it was able to be tricked by a bit of deduction, because at the end it told me that I had the vocabulary of a native Spanish speaker who was 14 years old.
You are such a liar, man. You're such a fucking liar, fucking asshole scammer, man. Fucking asshole, man. They're working with him and then they just make some fake shit with him. Like those different apps and different programs, they're working with him. He make commercial for them. Then they would just show something here that it's not really him who took the test. It's not really him who took this test or did this. Someone else did it. Or this app or program, they just make some fake test that someone else did it. Then they will say he is the one who did it. And then he will say that I'm saying like a native speaker who is 14 years old. I think even a little kid who is 2 years or 3 years old, Spanish kid, can speak more Spanish than you, fake liar. You fake asshole.
Or wrong, which is kind of disconcerting when you're doing it, but it is the correct way to do tests like this. And it also went from Spanish to Spanish, so it asked for synonyms and antonyms to various Spanish words.
Just a lying story. Just telling us a fucking lying story, and you didn't take this test, and you didn't make some good result in the test. Those fucking apps and programs who are working with you, that you make commercial for them, they just lie and make it look like he is the one who answered this test and he is the one who get this result.
It was also quite long. I mean, I don't remember exactly how many questions there were, but there were a lot. It felt...
Yeah, you don't remember because you don't know, because you never took this test. You never took this fucking test. And it's just those programs or language learning apps, they make it look like you are the one who took the test.
Like a lot. It felt quite intensive to do. But even it was able to be tricked by a bit of deduction, because at the end it told me that I had the vocabulary of a native Spanish speaker who was 14 years old.
Yeah. Look here, he said the test result said that he has vocabulary of a native Spanish speaker who is 14 years old. Yeah. He's speaking in English the whole fucking video. He's speaking in English the whole fucking video, telling us a lying story. And those apps here and programs, they are working together with him. So they just show some fake test that he is not the one who took the test. He didn't take this test. He didn't take this test. This is not his result from the test. He never took this test, and this is not his result from the test. This is just a lie that this language learning app or program or whatever, they show this result here and make it look like he is the one who did it, but he never did it. And they do like this because they're working with him and he make commercial for them. Some fucking scammers working together, those motherfuckers, man.
There's a lot I could say about that, but the main thing that I should say about it is that it's clearly untrue. No, but still, even scoring well on these tests using deduction does...
You're a fucking liar and a scammer. And look here, say, you know, approximately 3,100 words. This corresponds with level B1 of the Common European Frameworks of Reference. Just some bullshit lie. He never took this test. And they're just some fucking liars. He's just a fucking liar and he never took this test. And if he take this test, he will not get this kind of result. He will be same like a little baby. Even the little baby will know more words than him, this fucking liar and scammer. And people are so fucking stupid that they believe in this bullshit. And you know, if I write some comment to those people and telling that he is a liar and he's not telling the truth, then instead they will insult me. Like I have showed you before, when I wrote some comments to people on his channel to tell them the truth that he's a liar and fake, then those people will attack me and insult me. Because those people are some fucking they're very stupid, or else they're some scammers and scammer supporters. But I think many of them, they're some stupid idiots with no brain. They will believe in anything, some fucking idiots. He's just some fucking liar and people believe in this bullshit. People actually believe in this bullshit, man. Some fucking liar shit. And I thought he would show some proof, and then this is the proof that he shows some fake test. He shows some fake test, then he will say that this is the proof. I can prove it. Showing some fake test that he didn't take, and that's not his result. That's not his result from the test. It's just a lie. And then people will believe it. It's just some fucking asshole. And then he will say this is the proof. A lie is the proof for him because he's a liar and a scammer.
It does require some knowledge of Spanish in order to work. And I know for sure that that number would have come out a lot lower if I'd never done an...
Look at this fucking asshole. You got 59 of 60 correct. That's what I told. Those fucking assholes, they're working together with the language learning apps and those programs. And this Refold, I think the owner or one of those people who are owner or working for them is Matt vs. Japan, another scammer who is part of the language learning scam community. So of course this Matt vs. Japan or those people working for Refold, they can make it look like he got every question correctly. And if they wanted, they could have made it 60 out of 60 correct. But then maybe people will not believe it. But I think still they will believe it because they're very stupid people. Then they'll just say he got 59 out of 60 correct. So it looks like he is very good. Some fucking assholes, man. It's just some big lie. It's just some big lie. Just a big lie.
Entire day of Anki. When I reviewed the deck just yesterday, I looked at about 200 cards and was able to work...
I think this one was from Anki or something. But still, it's a big lie. Maybe someone else took the test. Someone else took the test and this is the result from another person. Or else Anki made it look like he did it correctly. It's just a big lie. It's all big lie and a big scam.
Out the meaning of all of them. Yes, all of them. But remember that I still had the sample sentences on the front, and I've since had about 80 hours of Spanish input. I felt that even without the sentence...
Yeah, you don't have 80 hours of input. You're just a liar and a scammer.
I would have been able to take a good guess at a lot more than half of their meanings. Let's say that there were 760 words that were truly new to me in the deck, and let's be harsh and say that I would only correctly...
That's how a scammer look like. Look very good. That's how a scammer look like.
Recall half of their meanings without sentences. That's still 380 words. Even if I'd only acquired 380 words over a month.
No, you didn't acquire 380 words over a month. You are a liar and a scammer.
Thanks to this 1 day of study, that's almost 13 words a day. I dare say in reality, it'd be a bit more than that. If I
Yeah, fucking liar and scammer.
doubled my immersion time, it would probably be closer to 30. Whatever the case, it's a lot of words. And if you're thinking, yeah, but who wants to do a whole day of Anki? But yeah, this was actually a lot more fun than I thought. And it sort of goes to prove my...
Yeah, it's fun for all of you lying to people and scamming people. And you can see he's looking down to the right side to read his script. And yes, he can speak English. But he looked down to read his script because it's telling us his lying story. He write down a lying story together with some of the other scammers, together with this Refold or other people. He write down some lying story so they can lie to you. Fucking asshole. And now he's looking down and reading his lying story.
Point that doing things that you think you might not like or that you think might be really hard is primarily about the way you frame them and the environment. You might want to ask yourself if you can turn it into a challenge that's a bit more fun. I also just want to add a quick shout out to Ben from Refold. He works for Refold.
Yeah, your scammer friend. Your scammer friend from Refold. Your scammer friend from Refold. Your scammer friend from Refold. Look, all this Refold link. Refold, 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 Refold. All this Refold, and here Refold text him also in a comment. Fucking scammers working together. Scammers working together, making money, scamming people. There are normal humans like me and maybe you who are watching. I don't know you, but maybe there are normal humans like me and you who make honest money, who go work or make some honest money. And then there are some people like these two people here and other people who spend their life and time on making lies to scam people. Some fucking scammer shit. They spend their life on how they can scam people. All their time they're sitting and thinking, how can I fool people? How can I lie to people? How can I make a good lie so I can scam people and fool people? It's motherfuckers, man.
Just today, he gave me a hand optimizing my Anki setup for good sentence mining and immersion time so that hopefully from here I can actually get decent at Spanish. And also a shout out to you for watching so far through this very long video.
Yeah, fuck you, fucking scammer shit.
Hope you enjoyed it. Go have some good days.
Yeah, I hope people enjoy when I show them what kind of liar you are. But I know many people, they're too stupid, they cannot even see it. Even I show them, then they cannot see it. Because so many people, they're so fucking stupid, man. So many people, they'll believe he is the one telling the truth. And when I tell the truth, they don't believe me. Like, some people, they're so fucking stupid, man. Just some fucking idiot, asshole, shithole, man. I learned Spanish for 24 hours straight. Yeah, fuck you, scammer, liar, fraud, shithole, shit human. And after he has something about 30-hour language stream, 30-hour language stream, and then the video is 4 minutes and 24 seconds. Fuck you, man. 4 hacks to learn languages fast. Yeah, fuck you, man. YouTube just changed language learning forever. Yeah, because now YouTube is full of fucking shithole scammers like you, some fucking asshole, man. I don't know if this is LinkQ or what is this. Maybe he make commercial for LinkQ or what is this? Looks like it's LinkQ on this one. How I learned 4 languages as an adult. You didn't learn 4 languages, you fucking liar and scammer. And looks like he right here on the books like Spanish and Chinese. I cannot see what else. This fucking liar shit, man. I went to California and became an addict. And he shows some police car and show himself. They just make anything to get viewers. To get viewers and subscribers, they'll make up some lies or some bullshit stories. Scammed in Mexico, language fail. So you go to Mexico to pretend that he can speak Spanish, and then he will say that he got scammed. The scammer got scammed. Like what kind of joke, man? Some fucking asshole I learned Spanish watching Spider-Man 50 times. Yeah, fuck you, man. Even if you watch it 100 times or 500 times or 1000 times, you're not going to learn Spanish if you cannot speak the language, you fucking asshole. And on the thumbnail, you can see on the left side, it says day 10, and I cannot see if it says day 50 or something, fluent. Yeah, fuck you, man. Just some fucking asshole, liar, fraud, shithole human. Yeah, fucking asshole, scammer shit. Yeah, fuck you, man. Look, the lazy way to learn a language, polyglot advice. So now he want to say that he's a polyglot. He's just some fucking scammer shit, man. Yeah, some fucking asshole, man. Just some fucking scammer shit. Fucking asshole shit, human. His before and after picture, he's still fat. Before and after, still fat. Shithole. Just some fucking asshole. A0 to C1. You did not learn a language to C1, you fucking scammer, shit, liar, fraud, asshole. Just some fucking asshole, liar, scammer, fraud. Just some fucking asshole. How to learn a language with Netflix? Yeah, bullshit with you. I bought 100 books in languages I don't speak. Yeah, fuck you, man. Some fucking Australian fuck shithole. Sweden is actually a real place. Yeah, and Australia is actually a fuckhole place, you fuckhole asshole. Some fucking asshole, man. When you make commercial for Busu, the scammer app, ADHD, the abnormal mongolite human. I interviewed the best language learner ever. Yeah, fuck you, man. The key to fluency. Yeah, you can speak one language, English, and maybe know a little Swedish, then you say key to fluency. This fucking asshole. Just some fucking asshole. Going to Sweden after 7 years learning Swedish. You didn't learn Swedish for 7 years, you fucking liar, scammer, fraud. I speak Swedish but had never been to Sweden until bullshit. Fuck you, asshole, scammer, liar, fraud, fuckhole, shithole, scammer, human. You can see the scammer there looking to the right side to read his bullshit nonsense story. And even if he did practice Spanish for 10 hours or 12 hours or whatever, it doesn't mean that he can really speak Spanish or that he have actually learned Spanish in one day. And this test he take here is totally fake bullshit. And I've seen that he has some live stream for like around 10 hours or something in Spanish. Then people will say, oh yeah, he have a live stream for 10 hours, so it's real that he practiced to 10 or 12 hours. Even if he did practice for 10 or 11 or 12 hours or even for 20 hours or 24 hours, it doesn't mean that he learned 300 or 400 or 1000 words. You say here, I learned 1000 words in foreign language one day on Anki. Just because he make a live stream for 10 hours or whatever in Spanish doesn't mean that he learned 1000 words in one day. Maybe he practiced those words, that he show people that he's practicing those words, but it doesn't mean that he learned them. Because to learn them, you need to remember them and memorize them. It's just bullshit. What day was this one? Let's see if it was around the same day or almost the same day or near from each other. Let's see that. When was this video? 29 January 2023. Then let's see the live stream here, because I see you have some live stream in Spanish for 10 hours or 11 hours, like this. You have some 9 hours live stream and another one 11 hours. Just because you have some 9 hours live stream or 11 hours live stream in Spanish and another one for 5 hours or something doesn't mean that you really learn Spanish. And if you did learn Spanish, it doesn't mean that you learned 1000 words. Maybe you learned few words. Like in one day, maybe you will learn and memorize 10 words or 15, maybe 20 or 30 words. But you're not going to learn 1000 words in one day. Like, stop bullshitting people, you fucking liar. There's a big difference between that you learn and memorize 10 words or 20 or even 30 words in one day, and then you tell people that you learn 1000 words in one day. Like, stop bullshitting people, you fucking liar, man. Let's take a look here what it is, but I'll not show the whole live stream. So let's take a look here on this bullshit. Donate here. So look where the noise donation is going. Look, the donation. Donate either here, GoFundMe or storylearning.com, Lamont. So you're actually donating to him. You're not donating to some, he says fundraiser, then they're donating to you. I think it looks like it's to you. Like, what the fuck, man, you fucking scammer shit, man. Here, look, donate to make the stream longer here. Wow. Donate to make the stream longer. Wow. So they should donate money to you to see you for longer time. Like, if you want to watch the scammer for longer time, then give him money. Give money to the scammer so you can watch him for longer time. Like, what the fuck? And then of course the stupid idiot people with no brain, they will donate money to him. The stupid idiot shit humans with no brain, they will give him money so they can watch him for longer time. They want to watch the scammer for longer time, then they will give him money so they can watch him for longer time. Like, how fucking stupid are people, man? Some fucking idiots, man. People are so fucking stupid. Like, if there's some scammer telling you, if a scammer tell you, give me money to watch me, and then the scammer will tell you, if you give me more money, you can watch me for a longer time. Then you will give the scammer money, and then give the scammer more money to watch the scammer for a longer time. Like, how fucking stupid are people, man? Let's see here in the description if there's also something about this here. Donate, GoFundMe, and then this 20% of the purchase to the fundraiser. Let's see these links here. It's the same link that is in the comment here. Let's take a look here on those links here. Okay, so is this GoFundMe and fundraiser really going to those kids here, or is it just a lie and the money is going to him? How do you know if it's really going to those people? Anyone can just make some picture there and make some text and pretending that it's going to those kids there, but the money will go to some other scammers. And also look here, in a workshop sweltering in the Australian summer, a team of Wollongong high school students are building a 55-kilo robot from scratch. They are preparing for the championship in Houston, Texas, where they will compete in front of 35,000 people against the best teams in the world. Is this the one he was talking about, that his son is also part of this? So you do it because of your son, because he's also one of the kids there that will be part of this. And also, why should people give money to some stupid kids so they can go to USA to make some robot? And then some people will say, oh, why you're saying like this? It's helping kids. No, it's not helping kids. If you're helping poor kids in Africa who don't have money to eat, if you're helping poor kids in Africa who don't have money to eat, or if you're helping some kids in the hospital to get some operation, then you're helping kids. But if you give them money to make a stupid robot, then what is this nonsense? Just some stupid bullshit, man. Look here. Just some bullshit. Just so they can make some stupid robot. So they donate money so they can build some stupid robot, and also they can travel to USA. So they can travel to USA, build some stupid robot. Just some bullshit, man. And is this money really going to that, or is the scammers getting the money? We never know. And they have raised more than $10,000 or Australian dollars, 10,861 Australian dollars, and it says that it's only 36% of the target. The target was 30,000 Australian dollars. And who is this Lindie Roma Clark, the organizer of the fundraiser? So is this money going to the kids, or is it going to the scammers? We never know. So is the money going to the kids, or is it going to you and your scammer friends? We never know. It can be some made up fundraiser thing, so he will get the money. We never know. We never know with you liars and scammers. You can make up something so you can get the money, you fucking scammer shit humans. And even if they made a real fundraiser to help people, then maybe you'll say, oh, they're nice people because they want to help other people. It's part of their way to fool people and scam people. Like maybe sometimes they will do something good. Then when people see them doing something good, then they will think, oh, those people, they're honest people and they're nice people. They're doing something to help other humans. Then when people will trust in them and believe in them that they're helping other humans or doing something nice, then it's easier for them to fool and scam people. It's like a big part of their lie and scam. And I know some people, they will not agree with me or understand what I'm saying, because some people, they're too stupid to understand. Let's forget this person here now and those people from the Polyglot community and this language learning community. Let's just make an example of real life. If in real life there's some company or some person who is a scammer and lying and fooling people and scamming people's money, if that person sing time or do some charity sometimes, so that person will look good in front of people, does that mean that this person is a good human? Maybe you can say that this person did something good, but if the person did this good thing only for the reason to make people believe in that person and think that person is nice and good, and when people think that person is nice and good, then that person can take advantage of people trusting him or her, so that person can use that trust to scam people. They will use people's trust in them so they can scam people and scam more people. So even if they do something nice sometimes and seem nice, it's just a way to fool people to think that they're nice and believe in them. So it's easier for them to scam and fool people, so they can scam even more and more people. Let's see the other link. What the other link is? This storylearning.com Lamont. See here, the other link is to the Ollie Richards story learning books. So maybe he do one nice thing so he can sell you some other product. And even the one nice thing he was doing, I think it's his own son's school and their project. I think that project he was making some fundraiser to is his own son fundraiser. I know I said something about that his kid will go play football or something in USA, but I was not listening good because I don't concentrate on everything those idiots are saying. Because when I watch those idiots and speak about their videos, I'm not listening to every detail because it's like I'm listening to fucking idiots. That's why I don't concentrate 100%. But he was saying something about his son will go to USA in some competition. And I think that competition was the one where they will make this robot thing. So maybe people from his school told him, you have a YouTube channel, you Lamont, Days of French and Swedish, or Days and Words, you have a YouTube channel. It's a good way that you can make some commercial and fundraiser for our project that we can make some robots and go to USA. It's just bullshit. Like, he just do it for his school and his own son's school like that, and this one is for Ollie Richards. Grammar hero. It's more like scammer hero, liars, frauds. You can see it's just big scam. They are fucking scammers. And even if they do something nice, sometimes if they do that, they're still liars and scammers. It doesn't change just because if they do something good sometimes. And this GoFundMe I showed you before, I think it's his own son is one of those kids. And then the school where his son is, they told him, or he told them, that he can use his YouTube channel to show this GoFundMe so they can raise money to his own son and school like that. He's just a fucking scammer and a fraud. So let's take a look on this bullshit. And even if he practiced those 9 hours on live stream and the other live stream for 11 hours, it doesn't mean that he learned 1000 words, this fucking liar and scammer. That GoFundMe, I think it was for his own son and his son's school. So it's also for selfish reasons, to help his own son and his own son's school. And here this live stream is like 9.5 hours and the other live stream like 11 hours or something. Just because he made some live stream for 9.5 hours and another live stream for 11 hours about Spanish, it doesn't mean that he learned 1000 words in one day or even in 1 month. He's just a fucking liar.
Okay, I think we're on. Hi, anyone watching? Welcome. You're going to hear the first words that every normal video maker rather than streamer says when they start a stream, which is, I think we're on. I think everything's working. I'm going to go to this one.
Yeah, fucking scammer shit, man. See, then he put this fundraiser.
Combo man screen. Take that off. All this is good. And I'm just going to check on my phone. Yeah, I'm sure there's a more legitimate way to check. Okay, we are on because people are saying hello. Hello, Parker Miller. I'm sure there's a more like a technically savvy way to check, but I'm just going to check by looking at my phone. And also, I should be able to see the... Oh, I didn't pin a comment. I've got to try and pin a comment. Sorry for the whole Inception look thing when you look at my screen right now.
See here, look this comment. Look this comment here. Sorry, I couldn't donate more. The comment from Rebecca, the lowest comment. Look, the lowest comment from Rebecca. Sorry, I couldn't donate more. I hope your son gets to go on this awesome trip. So he made this fundraiser for his son and his son's school so they can go to a trip and to USA. the class of his son with his school so they can go to USA. Those fucking scammer shit. This motherfucking scammer fuckhole, man.
Also, I didn't set up shortcuts to change that. Anyway. Okay, cool. We got people. That's the whole point. I'm going to be studying Spanish live. And let's say this might be too ambitious, but I'm actually going to try to learn some Spanish because with everything I've had to do lately, I've been way behind on my Spanish learning. I haven't done basically any since maybe a week after I uploaded my last video. Not my last big video, the I learned 1,000 Spanish words in a day video. Yeah, so we're starting it with Dreaming Spanish. I know I'm like...
Yeah, you're just full of bullshit.
15 minutes late. How it's going to work. My computer might crash again, like... Vuelan
los aviones militares.
Yeah, just some bullshit. Just show some video or something, then he repeat after this fucking asshole.
En el cielo de la ciudad
de México. En
el 2023.
En 2023.
En México.
Ah, sí, es una gran,
No te pierdas
bandera, ¿no?
el siguiente video de esta serie.
Yeah, just some bullshit nonsense, man.
No entiendo. Ok, tu cámara, ok.
I think he make video call with someone.
La audiencia.
Ok, vale, sí, entiendo perfectamente.
Okay.
Bueno, yo también estoy viendo el en vivo desde otra página. No lo voy a ver tanto porque, bueno, estamos en la clase. Me parece que el público dice que no se ve bien la cámara. Es decir, tu cámara está tapando mi cámara, ¿ok?
No entiendo.
Ok, tu cámara, ¿ok?
Everything just no entiendo. Everything he don't understand, don't know anything, just some fucking idiot. No entiendo. Don't know, don't understand, just some fucking idiot.
Tu imagen, vamos a decir tu imagen, ¿ok?
Sí.
Tu imagen está tapando, ¿ok?
Sí.
Está sobre mi imagen.
Ah, sí.
¿Está bien?
Sí, pero...
Vale.
Sí... creo que...
And look at his computer to read something, this fake asshole.
Fixed.
Fixed, that's Spanish, you fake asshole.
Ok, creo que lo arreglé. Está bien. Vale.
Arreglé, sí.
Muy bien. Cuéntame, ¿cómo has estado? ¿Qué has hecho? Este es un nuevo reto, la verdad está bastante...
It's the other guy speaking the whole time, and then this fake asshole on the right side, Lamont shithole, he'll just say few words. And I think he has some words on his computer that he will say. Also, he has this headset on. I don't know if he listen to something and repeat. He's just bullshitting people.
Bien y muy interesante, ¿ok? Si hay alguna palabra que no entiendas, dime, voy a repetir. O si quieres que hable más despacio, adelante, ¿ok? Voy a hablar más despacio, no hay ningún problema, ¿ok?
Sí, ok.
Muy bien.
Okay. Yeah, that's Spanish. Okay. Yeah. This Lamont shithole, man. Lamont fuckhole, man.
Y cuéntame, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo va? Bueno, ahorita es de mañana o tarde en Australia.
Es...
This fake asshole, he's not saying anything, and the other guy is the one speaking the whole time. And if you say something, then he will just say a few words, or he'll say okay.
La tarde, pero es 12:30.
Oh.
Just some fake asshole, and I think he look on his computer. He look on his computer and read something. Look there. You can see? He's looking to the right side or to the front of him, looking at his computer. Then he have few sentences that he will just read. They just practice a script together, then he will just look and read this fake asshole. And I've showed you in my video about Lindie Botes. If you look some of my videos, I cannot remember which one, if it was the one about the Spanish also or some other language, where she shows some video where she's just reading some script from her computer. They have some script that one person have something to that the person will say, then the other person have something to repeat. Like they're just planning some script together. Then he will plan that he have some sentences or some things that he will say. So people think that he actually knows those sentences, but he's just reading them from his computer.
Okay. ¿Es?
No. No,
Lo olvidé.
Lo
¿ok?
olvidé.
Lo
Sí.
olvidé. Son las 12:30.
Son
¿ok?
las 12:30.
You can see he's just looking to his computer and reading. He's looking to his computer and reading a script. Then people will tell me it's on a live stream. So if it's a live stream, you cannot read a script. Like if there's some script in front of him, that the other guy, he will say some sentences. Then this guy, his turn is next, that he will read 1 or 2 sentences. Then the other guy will say another sentence. Then this guy here will say next sentence. It's not possible to read that from a computer if they have some script that they wrote down. But of course, people are low intelligent and stupid. They cannot understand what I'm talking about. Look my videos about Lindie Botes. I showed you there will be some dialogue, some long dialogue, that they write down some long dialogue. Then person A will say this, person B will say this, person A will say this, person B will say this. Then they look at the computer and read this long dialogue on the live stream. Then people think that he can speak the language because he's just looking and reading a long dialogue.
No, pero son las 11:00.
Yeah, fuck you, man. You can see he's very concentrated looking at the computer and reading the long dialogue, the long script. He's looking at the computer screen in front of him. You can see he's looking there to the front, to the right side there, to his computer and reading the script. He's looking and reading a script. They're just faking it. But stupid people, they believe in everything. Low intelligent stupid people, they will believe in everything, and then they will say what? Those stupid idiots, they will say I'm the one who's making up stories and lying, and they will say those people are the honest one. Like, I don't know what's wrong with people's brains. He's looking to a script and reading. They make some long dialogue together that they will read on the live stream. Then he will make it look like he can speak more than he can do in the language. It's just some faking shit.
Personas tienen de que las mexicanas tenemos bigote. Ah. Bye. Bye. Si la persona no puede escuchen. Me tocó esto.
Mucha agua en el desierto. Lo he visto con... I'm not trying to be a besserwisser. That term just annoys me. And that Scots lady was backing me up on that. But I don't wish to give you a sour taste. That was a very bad milk pun. But then one of them would mean. Then you might say.
And look, the whole time he write there down in this one fundraiser. See the description for details. He did all this video or live stream just to make a fundraiser to make money. Almost every time he make a video or a live stream, it's so he can make money. And then you say the fundraiser is for students or kids. It's for his own son. It's for his own son and his own son's class or school, like that. Some fucking scammer shit, man.
Oh, that's like a secondary monitor. It's for doing like secondary things on, I guess. It's kind of hard to describe that difference. This is why I like language stuff. Yeah, see,
you don't like language stuff. You don't like language stuff. You like scamming and fooling people. You fucking liar.
So, yeah, so noruego, or whatever it is, we were talking about that way.
And he's not speaking in Spanish the whole live stream. Like most of the time he's speaking in English. And even when there's something in Spanish, then he's just watching some video and repeating after or telling something about the video. And then he made a short live stream. I don't know for how many minutes or how long time he made like a video call with someone and pretending to speak Spanish by reading a script. I don't know how long time did he make this one with this guy there, that he pretended that he was speaking Spanish with that guy. Here from around 48 minutes or something.
Dijo a Pocahontas, él dijo, oh, unos.
He just show other people video speaking Spanish.
Los piratas. 3 años. Pocahontas.
All that.
He just show different videos in Spanish from YouTube or something. And then say some words repeating after sometimes.
He knows that I'm saying two of my face. That's just the worst thing that can happen, I think.
Es completamente normal. Yo también.
Bien.
And here this one where he make a video call with someone, and I don't know, like look here. He make this video call here. I don't know if he really made this video call or he just show it, and then he, like, it can also be someone who made this conversation with him, because sometimes they plan this conversation together. Like the other person, maybe he made some recording where he read his part of the script and then he will just pause every time, then he will read his own part of the script, if you understand what I mean. Like for example, if this person in the video that he talk with or make video call with, if that person will ask him, how are you? Then if it's just some recording that he saved on his computer, then maybe he show it. Then he will show this one when he say, how are you, like this, then he pause it. Then he will speak and answer him. But I think maybe it's a real video call, but still, even if it's a real video call, they plan it together. Like I already explained to you before, they have some conversation that they plan together. But let's see how long time it is, from 48 minutes, here from 48 minutes, and then until what? It was from around 48 minutes, and then I think until here, near from 143 or 140 something. I think it's a little bit less than 1 hour. Then you'll say, oh, then he's speaking for 1 hour in Spanish or almost 1 hour in Spanish. No, not really, because the other person is speaking much more. So if it's like 50 minutes or something, or 55 minutes or almost 1 hour, then maybe the other person is speaking for like 40 or 45 minutes or more. And then this Lamont is only speaking for like 10 or 15 minutes because he will only say few things. But let's just move here. I want to see until what minute. Here until 1:45.
Adios.
See here until 1:45. So it's around 58 minutes or something, 57 minutes. From 48 until 1:45, so it's like 57 minutes or something, a little bit less than 1 hour, almost 1 hour. And the other guy is also speaking most of the time. So maybe he's speaking for like 15 minutes or something, not more than 20 minutes, this Lamont shithole. And most of the time he will just say, okay, okay in the start. Only later he will start to say some sentences. And I think it's some practice script. They made some script that they practiced together. They will practice it before they'll make this live stream. Like some weeks or some time before they make this live stream, they will plan together. He will plan together with this guy that will make a live stream. And then that he will make a live stream, then he will put this guy, he will tell this guy, I'll put you on the live stream, make a video call with you. Then they plan already the script together that I showed you in my Lindie Botes videos, or one of them that I showed you how this script looked like. That is just some practice script that they practice together. That they have something each one of them will say. They have some very long conversation on several pages. Some long conversation in many pages. One person A will say this, then person B will respond with this, then person A will say this, then person B will respond with this. Then the whole time he keep looking to the computer and reading. And I showed you that he was looking to the computer and reading the whole time. Look here. You can see the whole time he will look there to the computer and read his script. They have some practiced conversation that they made together, and then he's looking and reading his script. And if I remember, maybe I will put something a little bit here from the Lindie Botes video to show you what I'm talking about, or I'll put it maybe in the description if I remember, the one from the Lindie Botes video where I show you what I'm talking about when they practice a script together. Even if it's a live stream, they can still practice a script, and you can just look and read the script. It's like some kind of conversation they make for a live stream and practice it together. Just some fake asshole, liar, fraud, scammer. Seem like this whole language learning scam community, those fucking shithole scammers. If you look here in my playlist, but I might put the link to the video. If you look here in my playlist, then we look here, where is the Lindie Botes videos? Here the videos with Lindie Botes. There's a video where I showed that she was looking and reading from a script. I'm not sure if, I think it was the Spanish one, I'm not sure. I'll find which one, then I will show you which one I'm talking about. It's from the Spanish video. This one, the Spanish video, she can't speak Spanish. This one here. Because some people, even you tell them they don't want to understand, even if I show them, still they will not understand and not believe me, because some people, they're just so fucking stupid. You can see she has some computers in front of her, 2 computers. And then she will look and read from a script, and they have some conversation there. If you go and watch this video, I will show you what I'm talking about. They have some conversation, they practice this conversation together. They will make some very long conversation, many lines. You can see it's like a whole text of many lines. Then they will say why they will do something like this. Because they make money from this. They make thousands of dollars or millions of dollars from this, from fooling people and scamming people. That's their work. While some people, they spend many hours to do some real work, hard work to make money. Then those scammers, they will spend many hours, many days, many weeks how to fool people and scam people, and how to lie to people, and how to pretend to speak a language they cannot speak. Because it takes many years to learn a fucking language. It can take many years to learn a language. So how can they show to you that they became good in a language in just few hours or few days or few weeks or few months? Then they will make some long script together, that they will read that script. They will practice that script. Instead of learning the language, they will practice a script and practice the pronunciation, practice how to read that script. They will write down that script, they will practice that script together, then they will make this, then they will read this script or dialogue together on the live stream or in some video and pretend that they can speak the language or that they're good in the language. Two personalities. And you can see there, look, she's just looking and reading, but before she was speaking, I will move back again and show you.
Muy bien, completo, chicos. Vale,
you can see there she's just looking at the screen and reading, and you can see she's looking on the other screen also. She has two different screens, and you can see there, look, you can see there is same like a script. This is what they exactly do in their videos. This what you see now. What you can see now is what they do in their videos. You can see there's one person, this entrevistador, and also June. You can see there are two personalities. Two personalities, one saying something, June saying something, and this entrevistador says something. And you can see beside of the text, it says June or entrevistador. Like, I don't know if this entrevistador, if it's a person or it means the interviewer or whatever. I don't speak the language. And then June is like the name of a person. You can see it's like two different persons and the text of the two persons. And that's what exactly they do when they also make live stream or when they make some video. If they make a live stream speaking in Spanish or Portuguese or French or Japanese or Hungarian or whatever language, they do exactly same like what you see now. Exactly what you see in front of you on the screen now is exactly what they do. This is exactly what they fucking do. I will take a screenshot now and show you what I mean, and then I will zoom in. Let's try to do this. Okay, this one is from the screenshot picture. I will show you what they do here. Look here. This is the screenshot picture I took. I will show you here. Look here. You can see here in the text how it looks like. You can see this one, entrevistador and June there on the left side. You can see on the left side June and then entrevistador. You can see there's some conversation there, and they just read this conversation together. They read this conversation together to fake shit humans. And that's also what they do when they make a live stream or when they make some fake edited videos reading from a script. They just look and read something like this, some conversation. They're just some fake shit humans. It's all fake, but too many people believe in this bullshit. And you can see she have more than one screen, and sometimes they will have like 3 or 4 screens. They have so many screens that they're looking and reading from. Also, look here, I want to show you something else, because I know they're doing like this. Look here, you can see here, there's some kind, this is the conversation here. The conversation, one personality is this entrevistador, the interviewer, and the other person is June. And then here, look on the left side, look. You can see there are many pages. There are many pages. They can go to next page like that. And just with one tap, like the next button, they can go to the next page. With one tap, they can go to the next page with the next button or the arrow right or arrow left. If you have this program on your computer, but many programs are using this one. I'm sure you have this program on your computer. I cannot remember the name of the program, but there are also many programs using like this one. You can see there are many pages, 1 page, 2 page, 3 page. There are many pages there. You can see there are many pages. You can see there are many pages there. You can see there are many pages. Okay, I stopped the video by accident. I stopped the video by accident, but I'll show it again here. You can see there are many pages there. Now they're on this page there, and this is the page before, and next page, next page. You can see there are many pages, and maybe there are even more pages lower. You can go and watch this video if you want, then you can see it by yourself here, but I already showed it to you what it's about. That's what the polyglot YouTubers do. They just fake it and fool people. They're faking it and fooling people. They're reading a script. Even on the live stream, they're looking and reading from a script, some long conversation, pretending to speak the language. They're just some fake shit humans. And that's what this Days and Words scammer was doing when he made this live stream. When he speak in the video call, when he was speaking in the video call in Spanish, then he was just looking and reading some conversation like this that they practice together. It's just some fake shit. There's some fucking liars and scammers, and he do like this, and those polyglot YouTubers do like this, and Lindie Botes do like this, so they can pretend that they're in like much higher level in the language. Maybe they're just very beginner, or maybe they don't know anything in the language, but they just practice the script and the pronunciation and how to read the script. Then after some weeks, when they have practiced the script for some weeks and become good in pronouncing the script, then they will read the script in front of you on the live stream or in the video. Then you think they can speak the language, or they're high level in the language. They'll pretend that they learn the language in very short time. They're just some fucking shit humans and liars and scammers. I'm not sure if I will show the other Spanish live stream or some of it. It might just be some of the same kind of shit. But before I do that, there's something I want to show you here. When was this live stream here? It was 4 March 2023. And this fundraiser, it was that time. So he made this fundraiser 4 March 2023. And is it a coincidence that he go to USA and Mexico? And I think it's after this. Is it a coincidence? Or he used this money from the GoFundMe and from the donation here, so he can go to USA and Mexico, this fucking scammer. He will say the money is for his son and the school of his son or the class of his son, so they can go to USA. But I think he is the one who go to USA. Or maybe the money they took from that, maybe his class used that money to go to USA, but also part of the money he used it so he can go to USA with his son, and after that some of the money he will use it to go to Mexico. I tell you, the scammers, they make some bullshit stories to scam people. So this donation was when? Let's see again. Just remember the date here, 4 March 2023. Let's just say March 2023. And when did he go to USA? The videos where he go to USA and Mexico, when was that? Remember, it was March 2023. And here the one he go to USA, California. I'm not sure if he go there or what. Let's see here in this video here.
As some of you already know, I had planned to go to Mexico in April. Maybe you're thinking, so what? That's just down there. As some of you already know, I had planned to go to Mexico in April. Maybe you're thinking, so what? That's just down there.
Yeah, but not for me, mate, because I'm from here.
Telling me, dreaming.
Getting to Mexico myself would know it as a plane. Find in Spanish a second after we left. However you pronounce this.
Okay, so the live stream was 4 March 2023, and let's see this one. 14 March 2023. Why? So it's 10 days after the live stream. So he made this GoFundMe to get money to go to USA, or maybe he go there first, and then after he collect some money to pay for this vacation here that he spent there
this what? Which we both need to go to Mexico where the flimsy, cheap-ass $2 store Australian flag.
Fuck your Australian flag, man.
For this shirt, which admittedly large, I have Tim Tams.
Fuck you, scammer, man. I see he went to California, become an addict.
All of this stuff are coming. This is just Mexico was a full schedule.
Well, let's take a look on this video later. I just want to see the date here is like 14 March and the other one was 4 March. So this is 10 days after. And when did he go to Mexico, or what time was the video of the Mexico video? Let's see the Mexico video. Well, what is the time here? When was it? The date. Scammed in Mexico. Let's see this one. When was the time of this, or the date?
And it was only...
Okay, let's see when was this one. 21 March. And the live stream was 4 March. The live stream where he collected money, his GoFundMe money to help his son, was 4 March. Then you have the video about USA 14 March. And then this one about Mexico 21 March. So it looks like he collected this money so he can go to USA and Mexico, this scammer. He says it's for his son's school. I don't know if it was real or not. So he collected this money so he could go to USA and Mexico, this fucking scammer. And then he says something about he got scammed in Mexico. You are the one who is scamming people, you fucking scammer shit. Fucking scammer shithole. So he made this GoFundMe so he can go to USA and Mexico, this fucking scammer shit, man.
Directo por el chat.
Look here, the GoFundMe. So he made this GoFundMe to get $10,000 so he can go to USA and Mexico, and then he say it's for the kids, and like this, he just fooling people, this fucking scammer shit. He say the GoFundMe is for the kids, for the students, and I think also for his own son and the other student. And then it looks like he spent that money to go to USA and Mexico. This fucking scammer shit, man. Let's take a look on the next live stream here, the one in Spanish for 11 hours. Even if he did practice for 11 hours or whatever, it doesn't mean that he learned 1,000 words in one day. It's just bullshit and a lie. Well, let's take a look here. Fundraiser, make the stream longer by donation. So also fundraiser again, like what the hell, man. So you only make live stream or videos to ask for money, you fucking scammer shit. Fundraiser, make the stream longer by donating. See description for how and why. Yeah, fucking idiot, man. So he only make this to make money for his own kid. And I'm not even sure if that's the real reason. I think he made this live streams to make money so he can go to USA, and after that he will also go to Mexico, this fucking shithole. And I don't even know if that kid is really his kid or if it's also some lying story. Maybe he don't have a girlfriend or wife and he don't have a kid, and it's just some made up story, and he just showed that kid in few of his videos pretending that it's his own kid. Maybe it's part of his lie and scam, but we never know. Or maybe it is kid, we never know. Because those liars, we never know what they're telling is real and what is not real. And some people, they watch my channel, but it's mostly some of the scammer supporters. When I say something they don't agree with, then they will tell me that I'm making up bullshit. I'm just saying that we never know with those scammers because they're liars. They're liars, so we never know what they tell, which things are real and which things are not real. So even if you show some stupid kid in his videos and say it's his own son, we don't know if it's real or not. It could be made up lying story. But even if it's his own son, then maybe he made this fundraiser to his son and the school, and then he also is part of this, so he can go with his son, so he can go to USA, and maybe he spent some of the money also to go to Mexico after, or maybe some of the money he scammed from some of the other things, he used it to go to Mexico. It's just some fucking scammer shit, and he only made those live streams to make money for his this donation fundraiser shit.
Okay, we're on again. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, we're on again. Welcome back, everyone.
Starting in 2 hours, probably not as long, unfortunately, about 4 hours from start time, unless the donation suddenly increase. Haha, fucking asshole. Yeah, it became 11 hours. It became 11 hours because some idiots, they donate to you. Some stupid idiots, man. Because the fucking idiots, they keep donating to him. Stop donating to scammers, you fucking idiots. But you can do whatever you want with your money. If you're so stupid idiots that you want to believe the scammers or want to support the scammers, that's your own money and your own problem. If you're so fucking stupid in your head.
Anyone who's watching this early, first I'll do a quick update on the...
So he made 2 live streams for donating money to him and his shit son, if it's really his son, and their school, so they can go to USA and after they can go to Mexico. This fucking scammer shit.
On the state of the fundraiser, and there's always something I haven't done when we do these things. So when I do these things, there's always something that I didn't remember to get ready. So today I didn't exactly remember our timetable, so we're kind of playing this one by ear. Anyway, while we're streaming, and the more that is donated to the fundraiser, the GoFundMe that's in the description.
Fundraiser. Then you make fun of my English, you fuckhole, man. You fucking shithole. You make fun of my English, you fuckhole. Fundraiser. Listen when you say fundraiser.
Ridiculously tedious for those who don't speak Spanish. I'm learning Spanish while we're streaming, and the more that is donated to the fundraiser, the
fundraiser. Then you make fun of my English. Actually, it doesn't matter how bad my English is or how good it is. Even if my English was more bad than it is, it doesn't fucking matter because I am not from an English speaking country. And also, that's something personal. Like how good or how bad my English is something personal that doesn't matter for anyone else than myself. Like if someone is good or bad at English or any language, that's something personal. Then those fucking scammers will say that it's personal how good they speak the different languages. That's not exactly the same thing, you fucking shithole. When you make some videos fooling people, pretending to speak 5, 6, 7, 10, 20, 50, 100 languages that you cannot speak, that's not exactly the same like if I can speak English good or bad, or if someone can speak a language good or bad, if they're not making some videos telling people, look, I can speak 5, 10, 20 languages, and then they're trying to sell them some products. I'm not trying to sell anyone any products. I'm not making some videos telling you I'm an English teacher, so it doesn't matter how good my English is, you fucking fuckhole, man.
GoFundMe that's in the description, the more something yesterday it just came up automatically. YouTube stream in the background, because that's how. Actually, let's put it up there. That's what I should have done. Does that work?
Okay, 11 hours straight of Spanish, but then he's speaking in English until now, or I don't know if there was some Spanish before that.
Wait, I said that in English, didn't I? 30 minutos, no?
Bullshit, nonsense. Polyglot, watch that song I have of Luca Lamparello. Watch my playlist of Luca Lamparello, this Polyglot song, Luca Lamparello song, Polyglot, When they cannot remember, then they look at their script to read their script. Those fucking assholes, man. He's just looking to the computer and reading his script. This fucking asshole, man. Some fucking asshole shithole, man. He's just looking and reading from his script. This fucking shithole, man. They just look and read a script and pretend that they can speak the language. Those fucking assholes. Those fucking scammer shit people.
It's not like you're not trying to memorize the grammar, you're not trying to learn it so that when you speak you can be like, oh, and that verb has to come before that verb, and this has to be in this kind of past, and this has to be this in this kind of past.
Yeah, fuck you, man. Shut up, bitch, man.
This is just to help me when I read and listen to a lot of Spanish, which I plan to do.
Shut up, man. Idiot, man.
Going to work. Okay, me desperté, me vestí y fui a trabajar.
He's just looking at his computer and reading a script, this fuckhole, man. You can see he's just looking to his computer screen and reading something in Spanish. Some fucking scammer shit, you man. People try to find out, like normal humans, normal good humans, they try to find out how they can do something useful in their life or do something good, while those scammers are spending their time how they can fool people and lie to people. They sit and make plans. How can I make some good lie that people will believe me? Like they want to find some good lies that people can believe in them. And when people believe in them, then they try to find out some plan how they can scam those people. That's the scammer mind. You can see he's just looking at his computer and reading his script. This scammer looking at his computer and reading his script. And the video is getting long, so I don't want to show everything because it will take too long time, and I don't know if I'll make it in one video or make it over 2 or 3 videos, because I can see the video is getting very long.
Limpiamos la casa y lavamos los trastes. Los trastes. Limpiamos la casa.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, asshole. The whole time he's just looking and reading. You see, the whole time he's just looking and reading his script. This fucking asshole.
I often miss the Y, especially if it's in italics. I feel like the Y kind of blends into the, like that. You can barely see it there. Limpiamos la casa y lavamos los trastes.
He's just looking at a computer and reading the script. I don't want to show more because I already show too much. This is just some bullshit. I'm not going to show more. If people can use the brain, then they will see that he's just looking and reading from his computer, just reading some text or some script. It's just some fake bullshit. Anyone who can use the brain will see that it's just some fake shit. Especially when I explain it so many times that they're just looking and reading some fucking script. That's some fucking asshole, man. That's some fucking shit human, man. That's some fucking asshole shit human, man. Yeah, fuck you, asshole, man. He's just some fake asshole, shithole, scammer, liar, fraud. This fucking asshole, man. He's just some fake asshole, scammer, liar, fraud, shit human.
And it was only after.
Yeah, fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Going to Mexico, don't fall for this trick. I was scammed at Mexico City airport, but it was not as bad as the Cancun airport scams I've heard about. Thanks for watching. Videos are often released up to 5 days early to members of the Team Town Cartel channel members, blah blah blah. You can see he also has some membership to his channel, so people can pay money to be member of his channel. So he's also making money scamming people to become member of his channel, this fucking scammer shithole. And look here, then he will give you his scammer link. He will tell you, be careful, I got scammed. Be careful, I got scammed in Mexico. And then he will give you his scammer links here, so he can scam you. Like, this is very funny. Like, the scammer will tell you here, in the start, he will tell you here, oh, be careful, I got scammed in Mexico airport, be careful. Oh, I'm a nice guy, listen to me. Try to buy those products here, then he will scam you. Hi. Fucking asshole, scammer, shit human, fuckhole, man. Fucking asshole, shit human. Fuck you, man. The scammer want to say that he got scammed. This fucking asshole scammer, man. And he made this live stream, the 2 live streams he made about this fundraising, 2 live streams, so he can make money to go to USA. So he scam people to get money to go to USA and Mexico. And after that, he will say he's the one who got scammed. And his whole YouTube channel is scamming people. His whole YouTube channel and every video and every live stream is about scamming people and making money, fooling and scamming people. And then he used that money to go to Mexico and USA, and I think now he also go to Sweden. So his whole YouTube channel and his whole life is about scamming people, and then he will say he got scammed. This fucking motherfucker, man.
After I'd put my luggage, including my camera bag, into the back of the car and been ushered into the front, and we left the security of the airport pickup zone and it was only after I'd put my luggage, including my camera bag, into the back of the car and been ushered into the front.
Being ushered into the front. Being ushered into the front. Look and listen how he speak English. Then he make fun of my English. And even if his English is better than my English, then it's normal, because he is from, his native language is English, this motherfucker. His native language is English. So it's normal if his English is better than my English, and the same with language come up. And even if there's some people, then they'll say some people from Denmark or other countries who is not native speaker of English, their English is better than mine. So what? So what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter, motherfuckers. Doesn't fucking matter if my English is perfect or not. But those motherfuckers, even he's from English speaking country, then the way he speak English sounds very stupid. The way those Australians speak English, this motherfucker, man.
And it was only after I'd put my luggage, including my camera bag, into...
Listen now when you say this, ushered.
The back of the car and been ushered into the front, and
being ushered into the front. Yeah, fuck you, man. Fucking asshole, man. And I don't know if, and also I don't know if this is a real story. Those liars, they will make some made up stories, and even if it's real, so what if you got scammed in Mexico? You are the big scammer. You are the big scammer, you and this whole language learning scam community.
left the security of the airport pickup zone that I kind of thought, something's not right here. I made it to Mexico at 4:30 in the met exactly 3 people there, and all of them, how serious that is. I sound like the sort of thing that I want or I'm not able to. I don't use tax.
Yeah, fuck you. I'll just move forward. I don't want to listen and waste my time on your bullshit fuckhole shit story.
Taxis at all. I literally does to your car. Like I wasn't the service that places are close together. I don't know if you've ever read A Mexican Address.
Yeah, fuck you, scammer. Fuck you, fuckhole.
But I haven't. Not. Which is to say that it's for me because. So like a stupid rabbit hopping.
Yeah, shut up, fuckhole, asshole.
Gleefully into them just to kind of be frank. Which, to be fair, would have been physically in Spanish.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, motherfucker.
And they seem...
Okay, sometimes when the video is playing and then suddenly I show you the video is not moving now, it's because there were some ads, you know, those YouTube ads in the middle of the video. Then I remove those ads and then I need to stop the video because of the ads. Then I will continue again.
But of course I do. I'm starting to think... But at the same time, ultimately, it doesn't even... And left my stuff there. It's like...
I'm falling asleep, you boring asshole. I'm falling asleep from your bullshit story.
Okay, why? Without wanting to be too obvious.
Yeah, shut up, fuckhole, man. Shut up, motherfucking scammer shit, man.
At their whim as to have the same symbol. And I guarantee...
Yeah, shut up, fuckhole, man. Shut up, motherfucker, man.
You that somewhere you have all day, but you know, 100 pesos is what it cost me, which actually
shut the fuck up, asshole, man.
Isn't that much. By staying with Ben, just agreed.
You're going to cry about $5 or something, you motherfucker. Shut up, man. You're scamming people for thousands of dollars, then you're going to cry about you lose $5 in Mexico or whatever, you fucking asshole, man.
Something and
stupid motherfucker, man. You're going to cry. Are you going to cry about $5 when you're scamming people for thousands of dollars? You stupid fuckhole, asshole, shithole human. Just some fucking stupid motherfucker, man.
They've added recently is like a
Yeah, shut the fuck up, asshole, man. My polyglot journey. I fuck you, motherfucker, man. My polyglot journey from growing up monolingual to speaking 5 languages. Yeah, fuck you, man. And then he put some scammer links. Lingupie is the place to get comprehensible input in your target language. Use this link for a 7-day free trial. Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker, man. This is the story of how I am like a polyglot or something, because I speak 5 languages or 6 languages or 2 or 1 or none. Yeah, fuck you, man. Depending on whose side you are on and whether your definition of speaking a language is can you say hello or can summarize thousands of pages of documents in order to present a compelling argument to a jury in an uninterpreted 5-hour speech without once hesitating or using a filler word. Fuck you, man. Anyway, I speak some languages and I speak some better than others. Here is my polyglot story. Your polyglot story. It's more like your liar story, you fucking motherfucker, man. He made some videos pretending that he learned Spanish. Then now he wants to say that, oh, now he can speak English and Spanish and also Swedish, and then I don't know what languages else he will pretend to speak, this fuckhole, man. Is there anything here about the languages he can speak here? Language number 1. And then also there's something is counting German fair. You cannot speak German, you fuckhole, man. Let's see what is this language 1 and language 3 and language 5. This motherfucker, man. Fucking asshole motherfucker, man.
Yeah. So anyway, let's do this chronologically. My first language, English.
Your first language and your only language, you motherfucker scammer, man. You fucking asshole, man. Your first language and your only language. And maybe you have learned a little bit in Swedish and few words in Spanish.
That wouldn't seem that interesting since I was born in Australia to Australian parents.
Yeah, shut up, motherfucker, man. Shut up, fuckhole, scammer shit, fuck shithole, motherfucker, man. So you want to say his first language is English, and then you want to say number 2 is German. Fuck you, man.
Videos. Language number 2. They argue with the fact that I am a native speaker, but that is how I learned English. If you want to take issue with how I speak English, please do so. It makes for funny videos. Language number 2. I may sound weird to some people, and some people...
Yeah, you sound weird, you stupid shithole, fuckhole. And then you want to make fun of my English. Your native language is English and you sound weird. And then you want to make fun of my English, you motherfucker, man.
To this day, argue with the fact that I am a native speaker, but that is how I learned English. If you want to take issue with how I speak English, please do so.
I don't care how you speak English, you motherfucker. But you make fun of my English. Even I'm not native speaker of English, like you're some fucking sick psycho. But I know why you make fun of my English. You don't really have a problem with how good or how bad I speak English. You have a problem that I'm showing people that you are liars and scammers. That's your real problem. Because it doesn't matter how good or how bad I speak English. The thing is that I show people that you're liars and scammers. That's your problem.
It makes for funny videos.
Yeah, fuck you, asshole, motherfucker, man.
Language number 2, German.
Yeah, fuck you, asshole, man. You don't speak German just because you know few words or something. I also know few words and I practiced a little bit German, just few sentences and few stuff in German. It doesn't mean I can speak the language, you motherfucker. You cannot speak the language just because you know few things in the language or few words or few sentences.
Fluent and lacking nothing. I studied German for my final 4 years of school, and like every student...
No, you didn't study German for 4 years, you fucking liar. If you studied German for 4 years, then you will be good in German, unless you didn't take it seriously. But I don't believe that you studied for 4 years, you're just some fucking shit liar, man.
Who studies a language in high school, I came out of that experience completely fluent and lacking nothing in my German abilities.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
I studied German for my final 4 years of school, and like every student who studies a language in high school, I came out of that experience completely fluent and lacking nothing in my German abilities. I jest. In fact, when I finished school, I could only speak German if I was asked certain questions in German, and so long as the answers didn't have to be completely true, because due to the fact that speaking exams existed and only...
You can speak German, and I don't want to waste my time on this bullshit. I'll go and see what else he will say, this fuckhole, man. You cannot speak German, you just make some lying story about that you studied the language and some bullshit. It's just a lying story. Number 3, let's see, I think maybe it will be Swedish, I'm not sure, or French, I don't know.
So if I were claiming to speak German using that constant cycle definition, I would be forced to admit that I can only do that because of my Swedish. And
Yeah, you can speak German because of your Swedish. Seem like this other scammer, polyglot liar, Iklal. This Iklal, if you watch my channel, my playlist of this other polyglot scammer liar, Iklal, she will say that she learned Dutch in only 10 days because she can speak German. And she cannot speak German. And even if someone can speak German, they will not learn Dutch in 10 days. Because this other polyglot liar, scammer, fraud, Iklal, she said that she learned Dutch in only 10 days because she can speak German. But she cannot speak German. And if she could speak German, she will not learn Dutch in 10 days. Same with this asshole here. He will say that he can speak German because he can speak Swedish. I can speak Danish, you motherfucker. You motherfucker, son of a bitch cunt. I can speak Danish, but it doesn't mean because I can speak Danish then I can speak German. You fucking asshole, man. You fucking liar. Fucking shit, you man.
Same would be even more true of Norwegian or Danish. For the first couple of months
Ah, fuck you, man.
or whatever I've learned to speak German using that constant cycle definition, I would be forced to admit that I can only do that because of my Swedish. And the same would be even more true of Norwegian or Danish. For the first couple of months...
No, you cannot speak Swedish, German, Danish, and Norwegian, you fucking asshole. Maybe you know a little bit in Swedish, a little beginner stuff. Even people who are fluent in Swedish, only because they can speak Swedish doesn't mean they can speak German. Unless they studied German in school or learn it by themselves or in school or somehow they learn it. But you cannot speak German automatically just because you can speak Swedish. And you can't speak Swedish, you only know a little beginner stuff in Swedish, but then you will make some fake edited videos or you make some live stream also when you're looking and reading from a script. Then people will say, how can he look and read from a script on a live stream? I already showed you that. If you look very good and open your eyes and use your brain, they practice some script that they will look at the computer and read that script. There's some fake assholes. You cannot speak Swedish, and if you know something in Swedish, then just very little beginner stuff. And very little beginner stuff in Swedish doesn't mean that you can speak Danish and Norwegian also and German also like some fucking idiot. Oh, fuck you, asshole, man. I'll not waste my time to watch all this. Like anyone who have a brain, no, this is just some fucking liar stories, this fucking asshole, man. Then he will also say something here in in French. Je te présente ma copine. Okay, let's see. You will show your girlfriend or what is this? Let's see here.
Of the story with Swedish, I'm going to pick it up again in a little.
This fucking asshole, his videos are full of ads. His videos are full of ads, that's why I stopped the video and then start again, because there was some ad. This fucking asshole, man. Fucking shithole, man.
In late 2018, as being 5 hours a day, here is English and here is Swedish. And that's not the end of the story with Swedish. I'm going to pick it up again in a little bit. But in late 2018, I started learning language number 4, French.
Je te présente ma copine la
Yeah, you cannot speak French, you fucking asshole, man.
flemme, je la connais depuis le lycée.
So this was about a year after I had started learning Swedish. My dad was living in France at the time, working...
Yeah. Your dad was living in France, then you can speak French. Your mother or someone else was living in Japan, then you can speak Japanese. You have a friend in China, then you can speak Chinese. Your brother is in Portugal, then you can speak Portuguese. Yeah, all these lying stories, all these made up lying stories. You have a friend here, a family there, you travel there. All this bullshit lying stories, you fucking fake asshole. Now he want to become a polyglot YouTuber, this fake asshole.
for, I assume, the French equivalent of the mafia. And I was going to visit him, which never happened. But even when he moved back, I still continued to learn French. And
Yeah, you're just making some fucking liar stories, you fucking asshole, man.
I continued to have some level of dedication to it. And I think the reason that I was able to do that...
No, asshole. I have already showed you showed people the video where you were crying. I've already showed people the video where you were crying and saying that you gave up on French because it was too difficult for you. I already showed people your crying video where you keep crying like a little baby and saying that French was too difficult. Then you stopped learning French and gave up on French. You fake asshole. Watch my playlist. Watch my playlist of these days of French and Swedish. And now he changed his name to Days of and Words. I don't know if he changed it for some specific reason or if he changed it for the reason that if people search these Days and Words now, then they will not find the videos that I made about him when I wrote Days of French and Swedish. Maybe I have to write this days and words in the title also, so people will notice it and watch your videos that I made about you fucking scammer shit. But watch my playlist of this asshole where I show that he said that he gave up on learning French. Then now he will say that he continued learning French, this fucking asshole. And even if you continued learning a little French, then you still cannot speak it. And then also in the start he said that he could only speak like one language and was only like 1 or 2 or 3 years ago. So in only 1 or 2 or 3 years suddenly you can speak Swedish, French, German, and what else? Like you learn 3, 4, 5 languages in just 2 or 3 years. You're just some fucking liar shithole. And then he'll also say Spanish. Fucking asshole, man.
Was that somewhere deep down, I knew that I should actually be improving my Swedish. Now, if you're not following that logic, Wait But Why has a really good explanation of why sometimes people procrastinate by doing things.
And I don't really think that you're high level in Swedish, or I know that you're not high level in Swedish. I think you're still beginner because you're not living in Sweden. So you don't use Swedish. When you're talking with people in your daily life and people around you, you're using English and speaking English, so you're not using the Swedish. It's not same like someone living in Sweden. Then maybe the person in 1 year or 2 years can become good in Swedish if they're living there. But you're not living in Sweden. You're not speaking with people in Swedish. And you're making a lot of time on doing those YouTube videos. You spend a lot of time making YouTube videos. You don't have time to really practice languages. You're just some fake asshole.
That are equally difficult or even more difficult than the thing they around this time we're talking sort of, and I didn't know what to do next. I literally didn't know how to improve my Swedish because I was having lots of face-to-face Swedes I spoke to, both the cognitive dissonance where I knew that wasn't events and stuff like that. They were all telling face-to-face lessons with a teacher cannot make me better.
Yeah, you're scammer italki teachers. You italki teachers that you pay money to pretend that you're learning a language, you fake asshole.
Nothing can. This was
just some fake shit human.
Backed up by all the Swedes I spoke to, both the cognitive dissonance were a way that they normally taught me, and like that's how much I understood. And just to be my Swedish was like, wow, I was understanding a new language, because take up a new language is the path that I was heading down. I kept going to prize very roughly.
Okay, so what he want to say? He want to say that he can speak English, German, French, Swedish, and I think number 5 will be Spanish. You are a fucking liar, you fake asshole.
Something like this. Molded to naturally speak the words themselves into learning language. It may have processed in that language and then come out.
He's speaking the English the whole video, telling us that he can speak 5 languages, this fake asshole.
Of your mouth and be understood. As much input in this series here, read a book or listen to an audio book a week, I have to take as in Mexico. Before I was interested in language take as part of the tour, it was going to...
Yeah, fucking asshole. Fucking shit human, fuckhole asshole.
Things on the same day have a tendency to feel significant. Chance to go to the USA. And not just the USA, but California and then Texas.
Yeah, you made this fundraiser to scam people and fool people to donate money to you, making donation to you so you can go to USA and Mexico. He made this fundraiser donation so people can donate money to him so he can go to USA and Mexico, and those stupid idiots, they actually sent him money by their own will. By their own will, his stupid subscribers sent him money so he can go to USA and Mexico. This fucking scammer shit.
And not just that, to top it all off, the flight between the 2 states that we all have to take as part of the tour, it was going to cost almost as much as flying from California down to Mexico City, staying in Mexico. Before I was interested, I think I will like since I was in Germany 20 years ago. Now there is one more.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
I will like the country, but I obviously won't know until I actually get there. And when I do, it will be the first time that I've been in a non-English speaking country since I was in Germany 20 years ago. Now,
No, I don't think you were in Germany 20 years ago. And even if you were there, it doesn't mean that you can speak the language. And I know you just make up some lying stories saying like Steve Kaufman and also other scammers like that. You just make up some lying stories, same like Steve Kaufman and Metatrans Academy. You make some lying stories about you go to this country and you have friends from this country and you have family from this country. And then you make some lying stories about how you can speak the languages. Even you cannot speak any of those languages, you fake asshole.
there is one more little twist in this epic saga, but before we get to that, remember to check out Lingo Pi using the link in the description. It helps.
Yeah, fuck you and your scammer links, you motherfucker, man. Fuck you and your scammer links. Look here. Lingo Pi, use this link for a 7-day free trial. Yeah, your scammer links so you can make money from affiliate links, you motherfucker, man. He made this video, this whole video. The reason for this whole video is this. I will tell you, the reason for this whole video is so he can make commercial for this Lingo Pi and make money from this, and also so he can fool people and pretend that he can speak many languages. Then he can make more videos pretending to speak many languages. Then he will put some other links there that he can make money from those affiliate links. It's all about making money from affiliate links and different products. He just want to sell you products. Like he will sell you products from other companies or different apps. So he's not the owner of those apps, but he's someone who helped those apps to sell membership. He will help them to sell membership, then he will get a percentage from that. So he do all these videos and all those things so he can get some percentage from selling different stuff. And that money, he will use it to go to USA, Mexico, Sweden, and other countries. This fucking asshole, man.
Helps make these videos, and all this video comes out sponsored by Lingo Pi.
Yeah, fuck you, asshole, man. I think the last language was Spanish. But he's just some fake asshole. You cannot speak those languages, you fucking ass shithole. And I don't know if I should show anything from the other videos. He's just some fucking shit human. But let's see the one about going to Sweden, because the video is becoming very long. He's just some fake asshole. And if there's something about languages in the other videos, then it's just some fake shit, because he's some fake asshole, liar, fraud, scammer, fuckhole, man. Let's see this one about Sweden. Going to Sweden after 7 years learning Swedish. You didn't learn for 7 years, you fuckhole, liar, scammer. You just practice a little while you have this YouTube channel for a few years. Since when this YouTube channel? This YouTube channel since 2013. Then you'll say it's since 11 years ago. But he did not practice all those years. And if he did, then he just practiced some beginner stuff. This asshole. Let's see, when did he have his first videos about learning Swedish? This fucking asshole, man. He had something about language learning 7 years ago, but I think the Swedish he started it later, maybe. I'm not sure when he started it. Something about Luca Lamprello 5 years ago. Something about Swedish 5 years ago. But this one is loading. I don't know if he started 7 years ago with his Swedish, but still. I don't think he took it seriously all those years. And why? Because he don't use the Swedish every day. He's just bullshitting people because he's not living in Sweden to use the Swedish language. But let's take a look here on this one. Going to Sweden after 7 years learning Swedish. Okay, let's take a look on this. Well, I don't think he have been learning Swedish seriously for 7 years. And if he did learn for 7 years, then I think most of the time he was not really taking time to practice it. Of course, you have to put his scammer links there. Refold have extended their Black Friday. Yeah, they extend their scam for longer time so they can make more money. You fuckhole, man. Refold link / Lamont Black Friday. Lamont the scammer. Fuckhole, man. Yeah, fuck you, man. Man, I don't know how to describe this, but I get emotional by proxy because what you just left is what I'm hoping to go or hoping to do with a Spanish speaking country one day. Yeah, fucking idiots, man. Fucking idiots, man. As a Swedish dude, your Swedish is amazing. Yeah, fuck you, man. And the accent is unique. Unique. Never heard anyone with that accent. It's like a new thing. He have a unique accent and he never heard anyone with that accent. Why? Because it's just fake. Because it's fake, that's why his accent is also fake. This fake asshole. Let's take a look on this fucking fuck shit hole, man. Refold Black Friday scammer links. Fucking shit, human.
For 7 years without ever, I've been learning a language for 7 years without ever having been to a place where people speak it.
Yeah. You see, you've been learning Swedish for 7 years without ever going to a place where people speak it. Why the fuck you fucking psycho sick human? Why are you learning Swedish or pretending to learn Swedish if you are living in Australia where people don't speak Swedish, you fucking shithole? And also they only speak Swedish in one country, in Sweden, with few million people. So it's not a language that you can use all over the world or something. Like, are you fucking sick in your fuckhole head? Like, I don't know, like there's something wrong with his head, this fucking asshole.
Until now. So if you're learning a language from home and you want to know whether you're just wasting your time, come with me as we talk about how to learn a language. All from what went right, what went wrong. Meet some friends along the way.
Yeah, fucking clown, man.
If I do, and finally find out welcome in price. So if you want to learn a language or improve it days each way, but you already know some of the link for that sale is in the
yeah, your scammer link. Your scammer link in the description. Your scammer link in the description.
It will take you directly to learning courses by Story Learning. They really do only do this price once a year. It's a massive
Story Learning by Ollie Richards, the scammer. The Story Learning by Ollie Richards, the scammer, who can only speak one language, English, but pretend that he can speak 8 languages. Seem like you fuckhole. Now you want to pretend that you can speak 5 languages, but you can only speak one language, English. And even if you have learned some Swedish, then it's one language, English, and a little Swedish. It's not 5 languages, you fake asshole. And now he will tell you the link is in the description.
Reduction in price. So if you want to learn a language or improve it a language that you already know some of, the link for that sale is in the description.
Yeah, in the description. The scammer links in the description
will take you directly to the sale. If that link is there, the sale should still be on, but it doesn't last long, so don't miss out.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you and Ollie Richards, the scammers.
Each way. But for me, it was further away mentally because a few years ago, I started working on a project that I knew would eventually need to be completed. The foundation about asking myself,
fucking stupid Mongolite psycho,
whether I really believed in this project I was working on, or even in the pursuit of learning Swedish.
You are fucking stupid, man. Like, you're so fucking stupid, man. Why are you learning Swedish And also, I'm not sure how much you actually learn of the language and for what reason, you fucking sick psychopath. You want to go and see IKEA, that's why you learn Swedish? Maybe you learn Swedish because you want to visit IKEA, this fucking sick psychopath. But I think they have IKEA in many countries. Maybe you also have IKEA in Australia, I don't know. Some fucking idiot, man.
At all. I know that one was definitely coffee because
Wow, you can say one word, coffee, meaning coffee, and it almost sounds the same. Fucking asshole, man.
since I arrived in Stockholm early in the morning after 24 hours in the air, language challenge number 1 was definitely coffee because...
Wow, his language challenge was to saying one word coffee, or saying that he want to buy a coffee. So you spent 7 years or pretending to learn Swedish for 7 years just so you can order a cup of coffee, you fuckhole, man. Someone who have practicing for few days or few hours can just practice how to order a cup of coffee, you fuckhole.
Coffee is a whole language in and of itself, the same...
Coffee is a whole language. Coffee is a whole language, you fucking sick human.
Words mean different things in different places. I just told the guy outright in Swedish, I'm Australian, I would like to order, and then described the...
You told him that you're a donkey and you want a cup of coffee? I think you told him that you're a donkey or that you're Australian kangaroo and you want a cup of coffee. And he also I don't know if he will say it in Swedish. Even if you say it in Swedish, it's like anyone can practice to ask for a cup of coffee in Swedish or Danish or German or any language. Is not something very big. It's just one question or something.
Drink, how do you refer to that here in Sweden? But I just broke the rule that you're never supposed to break if you're not Swedish and you're in Sweden to speak Swedish, and that rule is don't tell people that you are from an English-speaking country because they will speak English to you.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
But evidently, that rule doesn't apply if your Swedish is any good, as I discovered, which said, by the way, that our nation remained in Sweden.
Oh my god, I'm falling asleep. You keep talking too much about some fucking stupid nonsense. Just some nonsense.
And remained mostly my Swedish language and mass podcasts language. I spoke and pushing through the day because once you're able...
I'm falling asleep. You're fucking stupid and boring. So fucking stupid and boring to listen to.
To say all that, saying things that you speak early, speak a lot approach would sound pretty close. But which course I buy 4 books?
Oh my god, I'm falling asleep from this stupidity nonsense.
And I think, yeah.
I am falling asleep from this stupid nonsense bullshit. And you can see he's just looking to the side there, to the right side to read a script. He's just some fucking idiot, man. And I don't know if he really go to Sweden or not, because did he show himself there in Sweden? I think there was a picture there, looks like, I don't know if it was really in Sweden or not, but I don't really fucking care if you go to Sweden or not. He's just some fucking idiot.
Out of there, whoosh, first thing. And then I think he was being perfectly asked to see my ticket and thinking, wait, but didn't you thinking behind wait times you'll get corrected? It won't happen. Only to increase.
He's speaking the whole video, I think, or most of the video already 10 minutes now. 10 minutes now speaking in English. And then he want to say that he can speak Swedish, this fuckhole, man.
The brain's readiness. And she turns around and says, sorry, I don't speak Swedish. To which my immediate response actually switched. Feels so easy to do. I'm just... My eavesdropping skills in...
Oh my god, I'm falling asleep from your stupid bullshit nonsense.
English on all the horsepower. I would swear that some is linear. It was only the second time it was a bit of both. But another conversation...
I'm falling asleep from your bullshit nonsense story.
I remember that we were both speaking Swedish, but it just didn't occur to me so much that Yeah, okay, that sounds very nice, mate, but let's be honest, it's because it was cheap. But Västerås does have some beautiful parts. I wasn't there for very long.
He shows some places in Sweden, but I'm not sure if you really go there or not. You can see he's looking down there to read his bullshit story.
There was so much I didn't understand at all what I to Denmark. This cheap hotel here.
Okay, he shows himself there in a hotel, but I don't know, was he really there in Sweden or just in the hotel in his own country or something? I don't know. Also, I don't really fucking care.
Was not exactly the home that I was actually in Sweden. Without actually, cheap hotel here was not exactly the highlight of Västerås, but it was here that I recorded this video in which I get a bit emotional because I think that this day was the day that it really hit home that I was actually in Sweden.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
Some people who watched that video didn't understand at all what I meant by it, but they really... But I know it's not just me because PewDiePie...
So 17 minutes speaking in English about being in Sweden, you fucking asshole, man.
I uploaded a video recently in which he describes the exact same experience in Australia. I mean, I knew about Australian beaches, but they
And this is some other guy, I think, like that's some bullshit, man.
really are incredible. The sun is so pure. This is exactly the same feeling as I was expressing about knowing how the sun didn't go down in summer.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
Like I knew that as a fact. Jag vet inte. I was somewhat awestruck when I actually saw it. And the details of what I did that day, starting with catching the train from Kumla, which is to say, nowhere special. Förlåt Kumla.
Yeah, fuck you, asshole, man. Fuck you, fake shit, you man.
But I was still somewhat awestruck when I actually saw it. And the details of what I did that.
Can you see how blurry the picture is? Can you see how blurry the picture and the video is? It's because there's some fucking editing. And before he edit, he looked down and read something in Swedish. He reads something from his script that he will say something in Swedish now. Look now, almost 18 minutes. And the video almost finished. And he is speaking in English the whole video. Then now he will say one sentence or something in Swedish. And you can see there's some editing there. It's very blurry because he was looking down and reading his script before he speak this fake asshole.
Day start with catching the train from Kumla, which is to say nowhere special. Förlåt Kumla. Jag vet inte.
See, he's looking down to the side to read his script. He's looking down to the side to read his script and it's very blurry. This fake asshole, man. This fake shit, you man.
Somewhat awestruck when I actually saw it. And the details of what I did that day, starting with catching the train from Kumla, which is to say nowhere special. Förlåt Kumla. Jag vet inte. Jag är rädd.
Looking to the right side there to read your script. And the video is very blurry because you do some editing. Look to the right side to read your script. Just to say one sentence.
Säker att det...
Looking down and reading. Looking down and reading. And it's just some fake shit.
Någonting.
See there, he's looking down to the side and reading. Is he looking here in the camera? No. He's looking down and reading from his script from his computer. His computer there down on the right side. His computer down on the right side and he's looking down just to read one sentence. I don't think you can speak Swedish. You're full of bullshit. You can only speak one language, English, and you're a fucking scammer. And if you have practiced something in Swedish, then maybe just few beginner stuff. You can see he's looking down there to read his script, this fake asshole. And the whole video he's speaking in English. Then now he will just say few things in Swedish, this fake asshole.
Som är speciellt.
You can see he's just looking down and reading this fake shithole.
Ni är speciella för mig. And talking
There was an edit there, you fake asshole.
to a woman at the station about
And he just speak for 15 seconds or something in Swedish. He only spoke for like 10, 15 or 20 seconds in Swedish, and he was looking and reading from a script and editing.
Changes to the train timetable and which train we could possibly catch and whatever. It was all so remarkably unremarkable. And the day just day. And I could probably just call this video Happy Australian Guy Rants About Sweden or something. I don't know.
Donkey visiting Sweden. Donkey visiting Sweden.
In part 2, we're going to talk about... See, these videos take just a little bit of work, so my...
Fuck you, man.
Apologies for part 2 still being a few days away. I really appreciate you watching this so soon, and I want to thank Refold, who have gone out of...
Yeah, you want to thank them because you make money from talking about them, showing their links, you fucking scammer shit. He make money from this fucking asshole. Some fucking fake shithole, man.
...a way to extend their awesome deals because of my... So check those out and thank...
Fuck you, asshole. Let's see the next video. I think maybe the next video he'll speak in Swedish, this fucking asshole. I speak Swedish but had never been to Sweden. Yeah, fuck you. Fuckhole, shithole, scammer shit. So let's take a look on this Swedish video. There's a chance that he will talk for a longer time in this video maybe. So let's take a look on this video here. So let's take a look on this video here. How much Swedish he will speak. I went to Sweden after learning Swedish for 7 years. This is part 2 of the series. You can watch part 1 here. Yeah, we have already watched, or I've already showed part 1 where you only say one Swedish sentence or something, and then you're looking and reading from your computer, you fake asshole. And then here his Refold scammer link, Black Friday deals, whatever. Refold scammer link, affiliate links, then some other affiliate links, and then more Refold affiliate links in many different languages, many links. Fake shithole asshole. And then he put it again here in the pinned comment. This fucking shithole, man. Again, this Refold Black Friday. Hey Lamont, this is Vlad. It's even funnier because not only did I go to Stockholm for just one day, I woke up and decided to get a coffee. Choose a random coffee shop on Google Maps close to my hostel and went there. Upon entering, the first thing that happened is eye contact with you because you were sitting facing the entrance. It was really unexpected. I still have the receipt from that day, lol. Unexpected, or you plan it together? I don't know. Some fucking shitholes, man. Who is this Vlad? I don't know. But he mentioned this Vlad here in the description. Look here. Look here in the description. Thanks for watching. Remember to say hi either to Vlad, Laura or Bose. Vlad, Laura or Bose. I don't know if there's some people working with him or if there's just some people that he meet there in Sweden. And here, of course, Refold. Hi Vlad, hi Laura. Look, Refold, they will comment on many of his videos. Some fucking scammer, man. Some fucking scammers, man. This Refold, they're working with him. And I think the owner or one of the owners is this Matt vs. Japan. Is the owner of this Refold or one of them. There's some fucking scammers working together, those fucking shit humans. Let's take a look on the video.
Without ever having set foot in... I'm from Australia, and without ever having set foot in Sweden, I learned to speak Swedish.
Yeah, fuck you, man. Fuck you, liar, fraud, scammer.
what happened when I went there. In part one of this video, we talked about my arriving in Sweden for the first time ever after learning Swedish for 7 years, but we didn't yet talk about the weirdest... In part one of this video, we talked about my arriving in Sweden for the first time ever after learning Swedish for 7 years.
I think the police should get you and put you in jail. You and your scammer friends, you should go to jail, to prison. You fucking scammers.
But we didn't yet talk about the weirdest accent I've ever come across and how it happened. Vad äckligt. The Albanian man who yelled at me, "If you cross this line," or whether I should have... Lamont videos like these gets you $103 off.
You and your fucking scammer shit links, you and all your Anki and Refold and all this fuck shit.
Plus some extra goodies thrown in for free. I don't want to...
He make the video because of this. That's the reason he make the videos. So he can make money from selling those products, this fuckhole.
Go on about it, but they're good people. They know what they're doing. They can help you out. It's not heaps of time. Another snub talk. 9 days later. For the first time ever in the history of this channel, I was spotted, recognized in public by a viewer of the channel. And if you're thinking, okay, yeah, 90,000 subs is maybe a little bit early, but you do talk about Sweden a lot and you were in Sweden, here's the thing. A, no one knew I was in Sweden. This video here came out 9 days later. B, the guy who saw me was...
yeah, whatever, you fuck shithole.
Swedish. He's Lithuanian, and if Duolingo has taught us anything, it's that Lithuanians are found in Lithuania, and he didn't know anyone in Sweden.
Really, Lithuanians are found in Lithuania? Lithuanian can also be in other countries. You're so fucking stupid, no brain, man.
And he'd been in Sweden for less than a day. Imagine going to a place way up north where you don't know anyone.
Yeah, bullshit. There's a big chance that you planned this with that person. You're just some fucking stupid fuckhole.
And immediately you can say hi. He's watching, probably. I hope. This was a packed day, actually, because instead of recording that Tim Tams, so man måste när man kommer från Australien. I gave her and her husband some Tim Tams. Ja, vi fikade.
Look here. Why he's looking there to the right side? Clown. Look, this woman, she's looking to the camera. Look. She's looking to the camera. Why is he looking to the right side? Someone is holding a script on the right side, that's why he's looking to the right side. Someone is holding a script on the right side, then he's looking to the right side to read the script so he can pretend that he's much better in Swedish than he is. You can see this girl there, she's looking to the front, to the camera. Why this scammer is looking to the right side? Because he's looking and reading a script, this fake asshole. Then now he looked to the left side. There's someone standing on the right side holding a script and also someone on the left side. There's some fucking scammer shit. Like why he's looking to the side. You can see this girl is looking to the camera. But this scammer, he's looking to the left side and before he's looking to the right side. Someone with them is standing and holding a script for this asshole to look and read this fucking scammer shit. And I think there was some edit there. And now again he looked to the right side. Now again look to the right side. He keep looking to the right side or to the left side. Because there's someone with them. There's some people with them. 1 or 2 people. There's like one person maybe holding the camera or they put the camera on the table. Then one person standing on the right side with a script and another person standing on the left side with a script. And there was some edit there, you fucking shithole. You can see it looks like he's looking to the right side there. He's looking to the right side to read a script. And also another thing, Swedish is not really that difficult. If you practice it for a few months, you can learn some sentences in the language. But he's looking and reading from a script, this fake asshole. And there's some editing, you fake shithole. You can see there he's looking to the right side, this asshole. He's looking to the right side and reading a script. You can see he's not looking here to the camera, he's looking to the right side. Look, is he looking to the camera? The camera is in front of you. Normally, When you make a video speaking, you will be looking to the camera. You can see he's looking to the right side because someone is standing there holding a script for him.
Timtals.
Det är väldigt uppskattat. Jag blev jätteglad och jag ska äta dem ikväll och kanske, ja.
Alltså alla.
Äta alla.
Det skulle jag göra. Jag skäms inte.
He's looking to the right side and reading a script. And maybe he know also few beginner stuff that he can say few things by himself.
Säger det.
Oreo har fået en ny og bedre.
He's just some fake asshole, and he will look to the side to read, and maybe he also practiced few things in Swedish, just some beginner stuff, this fake asshole.
We did record a clip of us just chatting.
And it was only for few seconds like that. It was only for few seconds, saying few things. And it looks like he was just looking and reading from a script, someone standing on the right side and someone standing on the left side holding a script. And if people don't believe me, I don't care. That's how I see it, and I show it to you. You can believe whatever you want. And even if he can say those things by himself, then they were only speaking for a few seconds. They were not speaking so long time. So he could just practice few sentences and memorize few sentences.
I don't really know what we intended to use this footage for, but I promise I did not ask her to say
Jag vill
this.
också tillägga att jag tror att
He promised he did not ask her to say this. Yeah, you planned this together, you fucking asshole. Fucking shithole. I want to add that I don't think I've ever met someone, then I think she will say something nice to him. And they planned this together, those fucking scammers, man.
jag aldrig träffat någon som inte bor i
Who doesn't live in Sweden who speaks such good Swedish. Look, where's the scammer looking? He's looking to the right side to read his script. And they planned this together. The scammers working together. As I don't know if this was one of his italki teachers or something. I'm not sure. I think this was one of his italki teachers teaching him Swedish. I don't know if he pay her money to say this, or if they're just being friends, then she say this. They're just some scammer friends planning this together. Or maybe she worked for Refold or some of the other scammer apps. But I think she was one of the people making video with him on italki, one of his italki teachers or something. You can see, look there to the right side, he's reading a script. And she will say that I don't speak or know someone who can speak Swedish so good, who have never lived in Sweden. Yeah, fuck you. He's just reading from a script and you know that, and you're a liar. This girl, she's a liar, and she know that it's a lie because she's helping him to fool people and lie to people. They're scammers working together.
Sverige som pratar så bra svenska.
Aldrig?
Aldrig.
Okej.
Aldrig.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck you scammers. Look there, he's looking to the right side to read his script. He's looking to the right side to read his script, this fake asshole, so he can pretend that he's very good in Swedish when he read a script in Swedish that he practiced for a video.
Så, ja, jo.
By the way, this
Yeah, fuck you scammer shit, fuck you fucking asshole scammer shit, you man. You practice a script, then you read the script, and also he will only say few sentences that they practice, those fucking assholes. Then you pretend that he's high level in Swedish, this fucking shit human.
isn't the first time this has happened. Quite a few people say...
Yeah, fuck you, man. Did also few people tell you fuck you and you're a scammer and a liar? And then you will tell me no? I've actually seen some other YouTubers now showing you that you're also a liar and scammer. There's also another YouTuber I did not show on my channel that showed this liar there in a video and saying that this person and the other people from the Polyglot community and this language learning community are liars. So more people are starting to know that you're a fucking liar, you fucking shit human.
something similar during filming or online meetings that I'm recording or something.
Yeah, with your other friends, the one that you pay money on italki, or some of your scammer friends that you plan with them, that they will tell you, oh, you're amazing in Swedish, Maybe if you want, you can also make them say that you are amazing and perfect in 100 languages. Just because you make some people lie and say this doesn't make it real. If you make some people lie, same like you, make some lie and say that you can speak 100 languages and you're perfect in those 100 languages, doesn't make it real. Just because you find some people who lie for you and help you lying to people, you fucking asshole.
And I've never used any of that footage in a video because although you could argue that
Yeah, fuck you, man.
it's not these in a little bit more often because I know that for people.
Yeah, fuck you, shit you, man. Fuck you, asshole. Just looking to the side and reading a script and practicing a script and practice few beginner stuff in the language, and then you practice some script on higher level, so it will seem like you are higher level, and you'll practice the pronunciation, so people think that you're high level and good at the language. You fucking scammer, fuckhole, man.
Who've not seen my channel before.
Actionbevis.
It's just me saying, trust me, bro.
Yes, trust the scammer, trust the scammer. Listen now, trust the scammer, fuckhole, man.
Consider it a form of flexing. It's not flexing if someone else says it. I'm still the one editing the video and deciding what goes in it. So I still consider it a form of flexing, but I'm going to start putting these in a little bit more often because I know that for people who've not seen my channel before, they don't know who I am, etc. It's just me saying, trust me, bro.
Yeah, trust the scammer, bro. Bro, trust the scammer, this fucking asshole. Fuck you, fucking shit human, man. Look there, he looked to left side to read a script. Looking to left side to read your script, you fucking shit human. Looking to left side and reading his script. Looking to left side and reading his script, then people will say that they're outside in a public place. How he can look at some computer or something in a public place? Someone can standing holding a tablet or something, or holding a paper with a script on, but they can stand up with a tablet. Someone can stand there on the left side with a tablet, and then he will look and read from the tablet. This fuckhole, man.
Actionbevis.
Ja, lite Stockholm-deckare här.
Exakt.
Lite Måns Kallentoft eller...
Yeah, fucking assholes. And then you will say that, oh, we can hear some sound of police or ambulance in the video, and how can he say that if they didn't plan it? He can put this sound on the video after. The sound of the ambulance or police or whatever, he can put it on the video. And when he says something about that, then it looks like, oh, he can speak the language because he say it. It's all some faking and editing.
Anna Karolina, eller hur många som helst. Jag tror att nästan alla I Sverige måste vara
You can see there's looking to the right side and reading his script. Looking to the right side and reading his script. There are two persons standing there. I don't know if there's one more or how many, but there's one on the right side standing holding a script and also one on the left side. Now he's looking to the right side and reading a script. This fake asshole, pretending that he's high level in the language. This fucking asshole.
Är du deckarförfattare?
Nej, men det är där pengarna finns.
And there's some editing also. There's also some editing, but I don't want to waste my time showing the edits because they make some good editing and it will take too long time. I just show when he keep looking to the side, this fake asshole.
Jag borde satsa på det istället.
On the way to the airport to catch...
Yeah, fuck you, man. And he speak English most of the time. Most of the time he will speak English, then he'll just show few clips where he say few sentence in Swedish, that he practiced those few sentence. He will practice some sentence, then he will start the recording, then he will say that sentence or two sentences that he remember, and maybe someone also standing there holding a script that he will say that sentence. Then he will show another clip saying one or two sentence.
My plane to, if you want to know where I went, very legit polyglot and a proper to her because she's a very legit polyglot. She had to catch my plane to. If you want to know where I went, I'm getting there. I ran into this woman named Laura, who was a Belgian polyglot. That's not how she referred to herself. That's how
Yeah. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
I'm referring to her because she's a very legit polyglot. She has Dutch
Yeah. Fuck you all, man. Fuck all of you liars and scammers.
as a native language, and she teaches English, French, and Swedish. And her Swedish sounded klockren. Anyway, she's an action to her because she's a very legit polyglot. She has Dutch as a native language, and she teaches English, French, and Swedish. And her Swedish sounded
You can see there's some editing. He came more near from the camera when he was going to speak in Swedish because there was another edit, this fake asshole.
who was a Belgian polyglot. That's not how she referred to herself. That's how I'm referring to her because she's a very legit polyglot. She has Dutch as a native language, and she teaches English, French, and Swedish. And her Swedish sounded.
You see, he came a little bit more near. Look, I think he'll come near again. I'm not sure. Look here now. I think he'll come more near from the camera because he edit. You see, he came more near from the camera. He came more near from the camera in less than a second because it's another edit.
Clear. Anyway, she's an.
And he came far from the camera again. He came near, then far from the camera. Because he made one edit, one recording, saying that one word in Swedish, this fake asshole. And he said he can speak Swedish, but he need to make an edit to say one word in Swedish, this fucking asshole.
To her because she's a very legit polyglot. She has Dutch as a native language, and she teaches English, French, and Swedish.
You can see there, he looked to the right side to read his script, to read that one word in Swedish. He looked to the right side to read his script just to read and say one word in Swedish, because he cannot speak the language, this fake asshole, man. And we will see that now he will come a little bit more near from the camera. You will see he will come a little bit more near, and then again a little bit more near, and after that he will come more far again, because he made an edit just to say one word in Swedish, or two words in Swedish. Look now, he will come more near from the camera. Also look, the play button under his mouse there. He's looking to the right side and the play button under his mouse there. He's looking to the right side and the play button under his mouse, and look here now. Look here now. Look, he closed his eyes because he will look and read and edit. Look here, his eyes are closed and his one hand is up. I will try to show you the edit now, so concentrate. His one hand there is up and his eyes are closed. The play button there on his mouse. And then look how he will also come near from the camera. Look here now. Look, very good now. Look now. Look, it looks like he looked there to the left side also. I don't know if you have some script there, but try to concentrate there. The play button there under his mouse on the right side, and his hand is up. And then look here. Look here. Look now, his hand is down and looking to the left side, and the play button there under his mouse. You see it came more near, and also his hand was down. Suddenly his hand is up again. You could see that he came a little bit more near from the camera, and I think he would come more near again. Try to notice now. I think he would come even more near. Look now. You see he came even more near from the camera, and after a few seconds he will come more far. You can see now he's very near from the camera. Then look here now.
Clear.
Look now. He's very near from the camera. Then look here now. Look, when he came more far and suddenly looking to the left side. He was looking to the front and more near. Suddenly he's more far and looking to the left side because there's an edit. He edited just to say one word. He made one small recording saying that one word. Then he put it in the video.
Wait, she's an
fake asshole. Fake shit human.
Actual language teacher and a proper polyglot, and she was still nice enough to subscribe to my silly channel about the Australian who speaks one other language. So she could be watching this video also.
Just some fake asshole shithole.
To Estonia. Hello. There is a lot to say. Hello. You guys can do it, okay? You don't need me to teach you
Yeah, fuck you, idiot, man.
how to say hi, Laura. Hi, Laura. Then I went to Estonia. Hello. There is a lot to say about such a small place, including a small man.
Yeah. So you actually go to Sweden because you want to go to Estonia to meet some woman in Estonia and East Europe. That's your real plan, I think. I think that was your real plan. You pretend to learn Swedish to make money from YouTube and from selling some products, and after you will go to East Europe, to Estonia and some East European countries to meet women there.
Who was naked, a dwarf, a literal naked dwarf in Estonia. There's so much to say about it that I'm not saying any of it because it deserves a whole video, and in case you haven't noticed, I've got a lot of videos on the go at the moment, so yeah, sometimes. So I was there.
And he's speaking English most of the time, and then he will just say few things in Swedish, and then he will just read from a script and edit.
2 days, then back to Stockholm for about a week, which included 4 nights in youth hostels. Shadowing. I broke my belt. Don't ask me what I was doing with it, okay?
This is the sort of thing you'd need to do in a textbook.
Had a very, very förstå och prata svenska, an accent in Swedish. If you
look there, this fake asshole. Look there to the right side to read his script, just to say something in Swedish. Then he pretend that he can speak the language, this fake asshole. Look here, look to the right side to read his script. Looking to the right side to read your script in Swedish, you fake asshole, shithole.
want to know what that sounds like, I'm not actually very good at that these days, but let's have a go. It would be something like Jag kan faktiskt förstå och prata svenska helt okej. Men mitt uttal är inte bra. Vad äckligt.
Edit, you fake asshole. Look how many edits. Look how many edits. Just some fake asshole. You make all those edits. You can see he was wearing a white t-shirt. Now he's wearing another shirt like that. He was wearing a white t-shirt. Now another shirt. Is different edits. You just make some editing just to say a few words or one sentence or two sentences in Swedish. This fake asshole.
Turns out he was born and raised in Sweden. He lived there until he was 20. Australian accent. Who has all to meet him.
Look, 7 minutes speaking most of the time in English, and only few times he will show himself in another clip. He will show a different clip where he will say one or two sentences or few things in Swedish. Some fucking asshole, man.
In the short period of firstly watching football in and later that bit of a chat, friendly enough. We chatted, we'd met, we'd on me, poor, no, his bed, and by the put stuff, his bed, and by that I mean the bed above put stuff on, so I figure that me who was doing what you're supposed to do in youth.
9.5 minutes speaking in English and only saying few things in Swedish, and then people believe in this bullshit.
Hostels minding his actually, since I couldn't reach, because it's a book in a thing of yours. I'm not centimeters from my bed, massively over, much more directly. Like I don't know where thinks he was pushing it. Don't put anything there. You put numbers 112. I too. That hoping. In fact, as long as it would have been funny. He did not. No. Except that he wasn't actually very old. Think like Jack and Enya, actually, of Swedish books, thinking that he had to come across in your city. He wasn't very old.
Speaking for 15 minutes in English, and only few times he showed himself saying one or two sentences or few words in Swedish, and just some editing and reading from a script, just some fake asshole.
I'm gonna guess that everyone in Sweden really outweigh the cons. In Swedish happened.
Just some fake asshole, shithole human.
Real book hunt happened, and from that much more solid base in Hammarby Sjöstad, with 2 whole days before I was due back in Hallsberg for resårsök. The real book hunt would begin. A solid base in Hammarby Sjöstad, with 2 whole days before I was due back in Hallsberg for resårsök.
Yeah, just some fake asshole, man.
The real book hunt.
He just show himself for 2 seconds saying one or two words or something in Swedish, this fake asshole.
Would begin. before going to Sweden, I already had some Swedish books because they're not as rare.
Yeah, you had some Swedish books, but you cannot speak the language, and if you know something in the language, then just few words or something, just some fake asshole.
In Australia, as you might think, say somewhat, and they love those books even more if they're in Swedish. Sometimes
Speaking in English the whole video, and then people will say that he also spoke in Swedish. Yeah, he showed himself like 2 or 3 times or 4 times saying 1 word or 2 words or saying 1 or 2 sentences in Swedish. Just some bullshit, man.
it seems that there'll be a corresponding books, which are also, I'm not going to deny, since I get at least a book without worrying about language that really doesn't. So the trip continues back out near Hallsberg into Swedish. They've got all the audio books.
Nästa Hallsberg-tåget slutstation och det är avstigning från samtliga.
So the trip continues back out near Hallsberg, but more remote, where I finally faced my biggest fear. No, not whatever this thing is. Rather, my biggest fear was learning to use the gimbal in order to shoot the video that I was in Sweden to shoot. Here is some practice footage, and yes, this is where I was staying. Is it Swedish enough for you? Shooting the Orsaks video went well, we think, but it's hard to tell at this stage because there are still a few things we need in order to see if it all worked properly.
Bullshit with you, man.
But to bring this all back to the question that I asked at the start of part 1, why learn a language at all? If you don't live somewhere that you need it, are you not just wasting your time? Well, let's...
Because you're not really learning the language. You're just pretending to learn many languages so you can sell products or make money from affiliate links. You're just pretending to learn languages so you can make money from affiliate links, you motherfucker. You fucking scammer shit, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, motherfucker, man. You're just pretending to learn languages so you can sell some products or make money from affiliate links, getting a percentage from this, making thousands or millions of dollars, scamming people, you motherfucker, man.
Use the example of the video that I was in Sweden to shoot. It was probably 100 times more expensive than any other video I've made. And
yeah, but you did not spend money on that from your own money. Then you say it's your own money. Yeah, it's the money you scam from people. The money you scam from people, you use it to go to Sweden or whatever country. Some fucking asshole, man. All of you motherfucking scammers. Scamming people's money so you can travel to other countries and meet women or meet men or whatever you do. You fucking shit humans.
It's not even properly within my niche or on brand for me, so it doesn't do anything for this channel. There's no... The only way that I was ever going to scratch that itch, like, you know, that dissonant, well, I felt doing what I was meant. The pursuit of something difficult is what makes, often doesn't make any literature or music, and that's what makes it.
Speaking in English the whole fucking video and only saying few sentences in Swedish and pretending that you're very good in Swedish. You stupid motherfucker, scammer, fraud, man.
Worthwhile. And for I understand that plane tickets are expensive. Staying away from home is expensive. Not everyone can even afford to stop working for that long.
Yeah, but you're scamming people to make that money. You scam people and fool people to send you money and making this also this fund me donation also to scam money from people so you can travel, you motherfucker scammer, man.
I understand it was phenomenal. Please say something that's more. I actually went to Sweden like.
Just some fucking scammer shit, fuckhole, fuck shithole, fucking motherfucker.
The language is reason enough to learn. So before you hear me explain what the Orsaks video actually was, I want to briefly say something that's more important, which is to thank all of you guys who have watched the videos over the years, because collectively you made it possible for me to go, and I'm trying to return that.
Yeah, your viewers and subscribers made it possible for you to go. because you scam them, scam their money, so you can go there, you motherfucker, man.
Favor by making the best language learning videos that are possible.
Best language learning videos. So those fucking disgusting, useless shit videos you make on your channel, that's language learning videos, you fucking fuckhole, man. Your disgusting, useless videos are language learning videos, you motherfucker, man.
We can. So I really hope that you liked these two videos, but if you want to know why I actually went to Sweden, like what the resans orsak actually was.
I know why you go there. You go there to meet some woman, or else you go there so after that you can go from there to Estonia or some other Eastern European country and meet some woman there, you fucking asshole, scammer shit. You fucking motherfuckers, man.
Then click here, älskar.
Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker, man. Fucking scammer shit, fuckhole, son of bitch, motherfucker, man. Just some fucking scammer shit, fucking asshole, motherfucker, man. And then look here, description, a quest to make the best language-centered videos in the world. Yeah, fuck you, man. What? Language-centered videos. And the best in the world. Your fucking scammer channel is not language learning channel, you motherfucker. It's not a language learning channel. It's a channel where you pretend to learn languages so you can make money from affiliate links and from GoFundMe and donations, you motherfucking scammer, son of a bitch, motherfucker. And you cannot speak 5 languages, you son of a bitch. You cannot speak 5 languages. You can speak 1 language, and that's English, you fucking Australian useless donkey shit. You can speak 1 language, English, you fucking asshole. You can speak 1 language, and that's English, you asshole. And I don't think you can speak Swedish, because your Swedish is totally fake, only saying few words and few sentences, and it's full of edits and fake and reading from a script. I don't think you can speak Swedish, and if you can, then I don't care about it. Like, what's the use of you learning Swedish when you're not going to live there? And even if you go and live there, then what? Then you can speak English and Swedish, 2 languages? Then you say that you can speak 5 languages? That's bullshit. You cannot speak German, you cannot speak Spanish, you cannot speak French. You can only speak 1 language, English, and also the Swedish is fake. You can only speak 1 language, English, and you're a fucking scammer. And it doesn't really matter how many languages you can speak. The biggest problem is that you are a fucking scammer and a liar and a fraud. You fucking useless trash human. Anyone supporting this fucking scammer and subscribe to him and supporting him, stop doing that. Like, I don't know what's wrong with your stupid brain. But some humans, they like to support idiots. And they cannot even see that he's a fucking idiot and he's a fucking scammer. For them, his subscribers, for them, they think, oh, he's such a nice guy and his videos are very interesting and entertaining, and they think that he's telling the truth. He's a fucking liar and a scammer and a fraud. Like, he's just some fucking disgusting piece of shit trash human. But some people, they're idiots. And idiots, they want to subscribe and support idiots same like them. Some people, they're just idiots. That's why they like this kind of idiot and want to support him. He's a fucking scammer and a liar. And that's it. Goodbye. See you. Subscribe. And like my video here. See you.